Meow. Okay. So I don't know how this is gonna work. Bird's eye view. What up? I was gonna make myself look a little bit more presentable, but then I started being productive, and I've literally like done some of the things. So also peep my cute little. You can see all my little pill wrappers, but peep my cute little slippies. Un momento. I've made this. So I can't move my mic. That's so cute. Wait, on mute. Okay. So we're gonna get all these done. So what have we got in there? So vacuum, dishes, you can't really see, but I could try and work that out. My fucking headphone thing is not long enough. I need to text some people back and message people work. It's been over a week. It's been like since my birthday for some people. I put things that are like small and it will take a second, but I just have been putting off. Like my car key. It's like the doo doo. It's like keyless entry doo doo and like start stop button, and the battery is dead. So like I have to like for ages I was like standing there for ages unlocking my car until it would eventually like do it, and then to like when that stopped working I had to like take the key out. Like I need to get an extension cable for this, but I have to like take it out, and so then I can unlock my car. And then I got into my car yesterday, and it wouldn't start for ages because I like have to like sit in there and wait for it to like fucking be besties. And so then yeah, so and I had an appointment to go to, so that was stressful. So I either need to change the battery, which I know how to do. I haven't done it in ages. Or I think I put a new like I have a battery in the other key. So then should I need it? But yeah. I don't know. I thought I would be productive. Now I don't know how to get this out. I can get a sharp knife and risk hurting myself, I guess. But yeah. It's coming. Yippee! Come on, bitch. I'm so fucking smart, baby. Yeah, she's a dead little battery. So, yeah. Get stuff done that I've been putting off. My cute little keyring. This is a fidget. My best friend got me one of the mini fidgets they got me. It's the trans colors. And then I have a carabiner because I want people to know I'm queer. And then my house, so I literally have two keys, my house key and my car key. And then so I have like two clippies. Literally two clippies. And then a carabiner. So holding this battery is making it difficult. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to turn my closed captions on. You can see my cute little grey hairs. Okay. And there's things that I like need to look into. Like you'll see on this, it's like look at habit stacking. Even like wipe all services, like boring shit, but stuff all the same. And yeah, as a neurodiverse person, it's difficult to do things. These batteries are so expensive though. Okay. I'm probably gonna regret where I put my camera. Steering contest. My hairline is so fucked. Ugh. Let's make myself look a teeny bit more presentable. I can't make the thing lower because it's broke. It's broken. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look like a little mess. I hate that I have to have this all the way up here. I need someone that's in my life to like sew it because it's so loose. Okay. I'm so cringe. Let's go. Let's turn this up. I reckon we do 15-minute increments, right? Is there a like built-in thing actually in OBS? Add source. I don't think so. This is so heavy, it fucking moves and it's so irritating because it's a fucking stone. It feels heavy. Hi, Sergio. I thought about doing a coloring in stream today because I was thinking about you. Because like, I don't know, just feeling like body doubling and just being cozy. Because like, I want to do that with my friends, right? But like, 2 out of my 3 friends don't have a car and the other one's like had an injury. So, me telling myself saying I have no friends. But yeah, I was going to do coloring and then I was like, I kind of want to paint, but then I have to like fuck up my setup again, which I did last Thursday. And so, yeah, I am thinking that what I can do, I need to like sort out my puzzle. I don't want to take my puzzle apart. I want to keep it because last Thursday was traumatic. So I was thinking that I could put my other desk in front of this desk. And so then it's just like a slip situation rather than just like drag across. Yeah, if they can't make it in person, get them in Twitch chat for a chill work co-working. I was more meaning like my friends aren't able to do body doubling. One of them, like we hang out every second Monday and I go to them because they have like a substantial amount of physical disabilities. I literally have to twist this to take it off. Also, I want to get this fucking mess. And that's the TV that I always put Lisa on. My tattoos look so good. Me not leaving the house is so good for them. Yeah, fair. Yeah. And they like have yobs and stuff. One of like all of them are neurodiverse, obviously. Neurodiverse people find each other. Also, do you like these, Saji? I bought some on Monday. I still remember you said it was a bigger screen. Yeah, it's a ginormous TV. So like if Lisa goes live before I have to leave the house, then I will put her on. I lost my screw. Yes, the googly eyes. So my friend, the friend that I was talking about every second Monday, Christara. So they have they're neurodiverse, and so is their son. And I was like, can I put some somewhere and see how long it takes for him to notice? They're gonna forget to fucking tell me because I was like, can you tell me? And so I put them on their microphone, but it's like a bull microphone, and so I put them on the top. And I was like, this is fun because I like when I'm streaming, I have my mic so close to my mouth, you know? Also, you can see my yucky Hebrew tattoo. Let's cover that. But yeah, I don't know. And because like I've seen like body doubling streams and stuff, and like when you were here last, you were like drawing, and I was like, I think it's cozy, just like having someone there. Like one of my mutuals on Instagram, they asked on their story if I think I said this. They asked on their story if it looks like it's making an O face. Like, oh my god, that's talking into my head. Exactly. Like, it's so funny. It's like derpy too, because of how it like makes me think of Sid the Sloth. Anyway, they asked on their like Instagram story if anyone would want a body double because they had stuff to do. And I was like, yes, pick me. And they're fucking cool. So I was like, I get to hang out with them then. But it was like they had me on their phone on Instagram or their laptop, and then they like fucked off and vacuumed. So I was like, okay. But I don't know. I struggle to do tasks, and so like this will be chill. And I'm not really enjoying any games lately. So, because I don't even think anyone I know is playing games. Let's see. People are, but they're like not playing what I want to play. I don't want to play Marvel Rivals. I'm not going back to Dead by Daylight, and I don't even know what this fucking game is. What is this game? Why am I looking at his profile? Store page. What are you doing, Siji? Also, I hate and I like that Lisa streams on my Wednesday, which is her Tuesday. She's meant to go live at 12 my time, and I have therapy on at 12:30 on a Wednesday. So I get to hang out and watch Lisa while I'm in the CBD, and like vibe, and then go into therapy, and then I come out and I just put it on audio only while I'm like doing things and like getting back to my car and getting home and stuff. And it's nice because it's like I don't like good timing. Yeah, it sucks because I get FOMO. Like I'm like I want to fucking be chatting, but the problem is like something I'm really self-conscious about is I talk so much. Like if Lisa was a small streamer, talking a lot is nice, like, you know, because it's like someone's talking, there's people talking in chat, and it's not just one person. But she's fucking awesome. So she has so many people talking, and I'm like, if you shut the fuck up. But I managed to get in for Jackbox yesterday, but I was like, I love the trivia game, but I suck because it's all like American fucking questions. Fuck America. Fuck the NA. It's like arbitrary questions about the most weird, strange shit. Yeah, it's nice to have people to keep the conversation going. Yeah. And like, I don't know. I really hope Lisa knows how cool she is. Like I talk about her a lot here, and I like shout her out constantly, and I'm like, you guys should follow her because she's the best. I don't know. Yeah. Like yeah. I've watched Lisa for so long. I don't even like. It was after her first subathon, whenever the fuck that was. Like she was still living at her parents' house. So like that was ages ago. Like when she said on stream to like yesterday, when she was, or that like the last stream before that, when she was talking about like when her parents, like her dad rang her to ask about how to change the Wi-Fi, and she's like, I haven't lived there for a few years. I was like, a few years? Like time is going so fast. It is so stressful. Yeah, for real, it's really weighted towards NA stuff. We used to play with friends from Finland during the pandemic, and they didn't really like it. Yeah. That's the problem though with like a lot of games that have like, I hate my eyebrows. They're very much my granddad's eyebrows. When I'm older, he used to have like crazy eyebrows. They'd like grow up and they were like, his were super thick though. They'd grow up and he looked like they were like crazy scientist eyebrows. Anyway, but yeah, like because the United States is such an overly populated place, and like games like that come out of NA, that's why they're like, this is so funny. They're like so centered around North America. This is kind of a cozy little thing. Like I'm enjoying sitting on my like, I have two little like, they're like 1.5 seat sofas, and like I have wide hips. I got a fat ass, but I've got wide hips. So like I can sit on this and Lucy can come sit with me. And it's so nice. Like he loves this blanket, so I'll put it on my lap and he'll come sit with me. Also, I was like, but not being married is so weird, but I'm like, I kind of want to know what I look like for other people. And I do look fucking strange, but that's because for my whole life, I've seen myself married. The perfect space for him to join. Exactly. Like it's so cozy. I don't know where he is. Also, I bought myself new shoes. But yeah, I want to get lots done. Also, do you want to see my pharmacy? I literally have a pharmacy. My legal name is on there, but I'm changing it anyway. But yeah. Is my address on it? No. That's good. Yeah. The chronic health things. Like these are pills I take every day. Well organized, yeah. I used to have like these littler containers, but it didn't all fit, and I was like, this is fucking annoying. And the problem is like I'm a stupid fucking bitch, right? I don't know if you like, you don't have to share, but I don't know if I meant to take any pills every single day. I am, and I just don't take them, and I forget. Like on my to-do list was to refill this, and I was like, because I just like, even though so the pills that I meant to take every day is omeprazole. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's like for indigestion and stuff. a multivitamin, which like, eh, and my antihistamines, and then I just like put a magnesium. Normally I put zinc as well. I would put flaxseed oil, but that shit that like it's like jelly, and so it would like break and shit. Also, look at my pretty grey hairs, Sajil. Anyway, so yeah, and it's just easier than like having to get them every time. So just like grabbing this. You take vitamins and a pill for hair loss, so you just have the bottles on the table. Valid. See, I used to like do that, but then I still fucking ignore it. And that's what I hate about the flaxseed oil is like I never take it even when I'm doing this because like then I have to open this thing. Some people makes a nice texture. Yeah. See, I grew up with a mum who dyed her hair all the time because she didn't want to be grey. And I'm like, I don't know. I have like brown hair, so you can see it all. And like on my 30th birthday, I noticed so many more. Like, look at all that. When they first started, my hairdresser used to pull them out. And like they feel fun, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna be one of those like old people who has like as soon as I have a decent amount of grey hair, I'm just gonna be putting colour through. You know? But yeah. So we're gonna get lots done. Your mum does it too. She used to have brown hair like me, but now she's blonde. Yeah, see, my problem is like, I mean, when I say put color through, I'm meaning like blue, green, orange, like a orange. I'm not meaning like dyeing it brown again or blonde and stuff. But like my mum fucked her hair. Like her hair is fucking gross. But she's just like embarrassed. And she used to do it like a dark color, and we tan really easy. And she's like most of her jobs are outside or like have lots of outside exposure. So she looks so dirty because it like makes her like skin look dirty, and it looks like a fake tan, which is like not what it is. We just have olive skin, you know. But yeah, I should be taking hair loss meds, but I have a cat, and all of those are toxic to cats. I saw a thing that was like, what if you take minoxidil or whatever the fuck or any of those like orally, the sweat is toxic to cats. Why does this keep pausing? Fuck you. But yeah, your sweat is toxic to cats, and Lucy licks me a lot, so I'm like, hell fucking no. And I love rubbing all up on him and shit. Yeah, you gotta do fun colors like blue, orange. Exactly. Do you have a cat? I'm looking at myself, by the way. I'm kind of cute. Also, it's the last day of the fucking month, and I have been quite shit with this, which is another thing that I want to do, but I'm like, I don't know. There's literally things that I haven't even ticked off once. I'm sharing my things. Ignore the weight. But like movement and bi-weekly walk. I've done 2 walks. But also with walks, like I walked yesterday, but like that's not the same. Like unless it's an intentional, yeah, it's like a little mirror sleigh. But I have friends that do. Fair. Yeah. You just gotta be careful. And like the topical stuff that you like put on your scalp, that like a drop of that will send a cat to an ER. So now I'm confused. Mirror sleigh. Now I'm confused. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, yeah, there's lots that I haven't done, and like, there's things that won't be every day. But I was really good with crossword, and then I got shit, and then like brush my teeth, neurodiverse and chronically ill things, and like brushing your teeth is a certain thing. Like I have to like scrape my tongue, mouthwash, brush them properly, and just brushing my teeth. I don't think that counts. But like, yeah, there's lots on here that I haven't done. Like journal, not once. Bingo. So like, you know, because you're in Lisa's community, but like, if I don't work on something on here for an hour, then it does like, yeah. I thought that I was like, because it took me 27 hours, like almost 27 hours to do the puzzle. I was like, I could cross off 27 days, but it's not retrospective. It's on that day. I count it as exercise if I do a little walk for another reason. Fair. That's valid. My problem is like, it has to be intentional. And like, this music is pissing me off. For me, it like, for example, on Wednesday when I have therapy, I drive to a bus stop that's closer to the CBD because I live like out past the airport. You don't know New Wellington, but so I'll drive closer to, and so then I don't have to be on public transport for so long. And there's no bus on my street, and I live up a hill, so I'll like bus, and then I'll take the bus, and then I'll walk to the waterfront and just hang there for a bit, and then go to therapy because I don't want to be late. And then often I'll just like walk somewhere in the CBD. So like I walked for like 35 minutes. That when I'm like, I'm intentionally I don't know. It's hard. It has to be like intentional. And like, it has to be a decent walk. You know? like I'm jealous, like with COVID, like being COVID cautious and stuff, and like very rigid with like my safety. So like I shower as soon as I get home, etc., etc. No outside clothes, blah blah. It's like part of the routine. Yeah, yeah. Um, I I'm looking at my little piggies. They're so cute. Can you see that? Also look at my cute little monitor setup. Anyway, turning this around is fucking annoying. Orientation's fucked. Anyway, I don't know. It's hard. Like it has to be like very intentional. But yeah, do you have things that you have to do today, Sigil? Did you want to keep each other accountable? The two on top of each other look so cool. Yeah. You didn't even say so. I just added that because it does look so cool. I used to like, so I started off with having the two in front of me, but the pole only goes so high. And so even if I have it as high as it can go, it's not going to be like a good orientation. And even with this, my main monitor, like my front monitor, it's not high enough. But yeah, I used to, with the three monitors, have them because them all like around, but I don't know. It's kind of boring. I need a bigger desk, but we need lots of things. But yeah, I love it. It looks so cool. Absolutely. I forgot if I told you about the art fair I'm going to do in August, but I'm finishing the last poster I want to make. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so cool. I went to a thing. And I bought lots of art. So that I posted it in Lisa's Discord, but this I forgot on the day. So like it visually was bigger when I was there, but I didn't. Yes, yeah. I didn't want to. Just moving myself back. I didn't want to be carrying around big things, and so like the "Don't Let Them Steal Your Groove" I bought at the end, but I forgot the Shrek thing. So I got home and I did a video call with Mizzy, and I was showing her the things that I got because we show and tell because she wasn't going to be able to be here on Sunday for stream. So and that's when I realized I forgot the Shrek. So I messaged it's called Wellington Zine Fest. I messaged them. I was like, please, can you source this for me? Like, I don't know who the artist was. And then so if I like messaged him, I was like, you got the goods, like a drug deal. And so I managed to get it on Monday, which is so good. But the washi tape hanging it kind of looks bad, so I've decided I'm gonna change to blue tack. But I think my blue tack's in my toolbox, which is in the top of my wardrobe, so I haven't been bothered to get it. Yeah, I am so glad I was able to find it. I like posted my story being like, if anyone knows, please tell me, like my Instagram story. And then I like messaged them and I was like, please. And then so they sent me a picture of the guy because it was an after party. They sent me a picture of the guy being like, I hope you can read his Instagram. And I was like, oh my God, I fucking love you. And he offered to drop it off, but like I was like, I don't live anywhere near you. And I'll be out and about on Monday, so I'll come pick it up. And I even picked a time that was convenient so he could sleep in. But yeah, so back to this. I put down 5 goals, and the intention was to do all of them, but then I was like, I need to be realistic. So I was like, 3 out of 5 is good. So I've done 3 out of 5. I did sell 5 things, which I did. I kind of one of them I kind of cheated. So someone bought 1 jar off Trade Me, which is like a thing, and then I said that I had 3, and he was like, I'll take all 3. So I ticked all 3. Then tick off 1 bingo, which was the puzzle, and make 1 new friend, which like we're not really friends now, but we were friends. And then the other 2 was like plat support on Overwatch, which I could still do today technically, but probably not. And then tattoo planned, but I have no idea what I want to do for any tattoo. I try to get all the business cards or follow people when I'm at Zine Fest and Art Fest. New artists are one of my favorite things to find at those. Valid. Valid. I'm so picky, and I don't really like zines. Also, I've always said Zine, so I said Zine because that's how it looks, right? Zine. And then I helped an artist, Julia, who I'll literally link you them. They are fucking insane. They were talking about how they were like struggling to get stuff done, and I was like, I'll help. And so I went around to their house and helped them. We didn't even know each other. Now they don't live in a space that they can do that. So whenever they like, I'm struggling, I'm like, I'll come help you. They're like, I don't have the space. And I'm like, okay. But anyway, so they told me that it was Zine. Or was it magazine? Zine, sorry. And I say Zine. And because I'm not autistic. I am autistic, but because I am dyslexic, that's how my brain read it. And so that's Saying zine feels weird. I like the different scope of those goals. It's nice and well-rounded. Exactly. But yeah, sorry. Going back to my original point when I brought up the zine first. When I was there, they were doing, it was called Trade Wars. So you could pay with money, but you could also trade things. Like the artists could trade things with each other and just like external people. And so I was like, that's really cool. So I can't, that's not going to be a thing at every single one, but I kind of want to create some stickers, and some zines myself. Cause like zines can be fucking anything. Like there was some people, it was like completely special interest. Well, a lot of it was special interest. Let's be real. Fucking artists are neurodiverse generally. Like neurodiverse people like are generally creative brained. But I was like there and I was just like, I would love to like go to like be a stall holder at one of these, but also like do things. As a linguistic descriptivist rather than a prescriptivist, as long as I understand what you're saying, you should get to pronounce it however you like. 100%. Unless it's like a different language, right? Like if someone's speaking Te Reo Māori, which is the indigenous language of Māori people in Aotearoa in New Zealand, then you should fucking make an effort. Like, so there's like place names like Tauranga and Taupo. People say Tauranga and Taupo. Do you know what I mean? So like there's nuance. So if it's like white language, for sure. If I know what you're fucking saying, that's it. And the other thing with that is like, if you are a person of color, you can fucking say it however you need to say it. If I can understand, like, I feel bad. My friend Ruth is from Kuwait. She obviously has an accent. And so she'll say something. And because I have audio processing issues anyway, and it's worse when I've like my pain and fatigue and stuff, like it's a scope, right? It's a scale, like depending on how, like it's really hard. I will have her repeat herself and I feel so fucking bad. But I'm just like, yeah, it sucks. But yeah, I'm with you. If I know what you're saying, who fucking cares? I love Young Mother. But yeah, you should check out Julia. They are awesome. They have such a scope of things that they do. Like, let's look at them. Moving things around. I think all of their stuff's TOS friendly. It's like right on my face. But yeah, that's so cool. Like, so this is a politician here. His name's David Seymour. He's a fuckwit. And they did this. And I love it. I love this. Thank you for sharing. Of course. Yeah, the textures I use are so cool. And like, it's so like I love like if I became an artist, I'm trying to do some art. I bought this. Like, look, that's so cool. Like, for what? I want to buy one of these, by the way, so then I can like pour milk and stuff on myself. If I get big gifted subs and stuff. It's been my intention for ages, but I've just never got around to it. But yeah, they do like prints, they do stickers. I don't know what Steven the Universe is. Well, I know what it is, but I don't know. They do like lots of things. They don't have they do like pins. They do all sorts of shit. Like, it's so cool. Sadly, they have a Zionist on there. But it is pretty cool for an artist to have the person in your art there. And I like talk to them about it, but again, like, and they have stuff like this, like they're taking testosterone. Like, it's such a big range. I love how they're dabbing in all their photos dabbing. Yeah, it's something that they do. But like, I have this, like, I have so much of this stuff. But yeah. See, look, they have like random like they have lots of special interest shit, like zines. They have like the thumb from Spy Kids. They have lots of things. Like, that's so cool. Their washi tape's fucking badass. That's the other thing, is like, I want to make washi tape because that'd be so cool. But yeah, like they love Jennifer Coolidge, sorry. I don't know, I said Aldridge. Like Scooby Doo. Like, and they make these little, oh, that would be awesome, you should. Yeah. And they like they do stuff like this on their stories. And they like going to probably get in. Like, that's so cool. Like, they make these, so they make little tapes and they make little like CDs. Like, that's so fucking cool. I absolutely adore Julia. And like this is their new flatmate. Like they have a flatmate and their flatmate got a dog. And so or maybe their sibling got a dog. But that's so fucking cool. And like BB No Money. They're just cool. And like, yeah, I think that's so cool. And they have like key rings. I don't know. It's cool. They quit their job and now they're like a full-time artist. I like fucking love that for them. And that's so cool. Like they're so unapologetically themselves. And I've like watched them realize that they're trans and stuff and that they're like they have autism. Yeah. I love them so much. But yeah. These batteries are so cringe. I hate them. I wish car keys were rechargeable, but they're not. You have to buy these fucking batteries. It's made in Indonesia. That's cool. Whenever I have things that are made in like any country that's not New Zealand, I'm like, this has been further than me. This isn't fucking Indonesia. I've only been to Australia. Australia. Hell yeah, figure out what you want to do and who you are if that isn't what life's about. Exactly. The problem that I'm having a lot is like, I'm 30. I was expecting to be like a hot bitch, completely like secure, confident, know who the fuck I am. Like, I'm not insecure about the same things anymore. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I am a little bit self-conscious about fucking being ugly on stream because like, I don't know about you, but if I open someone's stream and I'm like, I don't like looking at the person, I don't want to watch them. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like self-conscious about that, but I'm like, I also don't want to do my fucking makeup just to stream or like refuse to like change what I want to stream based on me thinking I'm fucking ugly. Like I could do something with my hair, but I'm also like I don't know. I don't know. Shit's cringe. Existing's way harder than it needs to be. And I'm like, I'm 30. I have all these unreasonable expectations myself. I feel like we're always our own worst critic. 100%. Like you were watching Elisa stream yesterday when she was like, I wouldn't fuck myself. I'd rather like shit down the aisle in an airplane or diarrhea or some shit. And then someone was like, do you masturbate? And like masturbation is sex, but it's different. Like you're not doing it to yourself. You're not doing it with yourself. You're doing it to yourself. So I was just like, that's so funny. And I'm like, I think Lisa's so fucking beautiful. I don't know if she's necessarily my type, but I think she's like, someone can not be your type and you know that they're super fucking attractive, you know? I don't like people like if you say attractive, that means you're attracted to them. I'm like, I don't think that it has to mean that. But yeah, I don't know. That like, that's the thing. And like with Brit Balls, they're both such beautiful people, like physically beautiful people, and just like the way that they exist. And yeah, I don't know. So like the fact that they're hard on themselves, I'm like, okay, maybe I'm a little hard. Like maybe the level of hard I am on myself is a little too hard, you know? Like I try and give myself some grace, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what you've looked like your whole life, Sigil, but you're a good looking person too. So I'm just like, and also like, I don't know, you like talk about like makeup and stuff, and I'm just like, I love that shit. I don't know. I think about like timelines and I'm like, there's so much about this timeline that we're in that I love. Cause like you wearing eyeliner like 100 years ago, you would have well, maybe not even 100 years ago, 100 years ago, it probably would have been fine. But do you know what I mean? Like the way that you like exist in the world, not necessarily you specifically, but like in general, would not have been safe or okay 200 years ago. It's a big part of it is not listening to your inner saboteur. Yeah. The problem is like, I don't know about you, but that noise gets so much louder based on different things like sleep deprivation and fatigue and pain and all of that shit. And then like external things like what's happening in the world and stuff. Like that, like everything happening in Palestine, right? Like if I God, I say a lot, but then I'm like, at least this is a lot more to a lot of people, so I feel less bad about it. But like I have always suffered with eating disorders, which is like a very normal human thing. So I'm like, and like I grew up with, it was like installed in me from an early age that if something was on your plate, you had to finish it. And I'm trying so hard not to like force myself because I'm like, I'm an adult and when you're cooking for one person, it's impossible to cook like a one person portion. You either do way too much or not enough. Um, and so with everything happening in Palestine and Congo, like the Dominican Republic of Congo, and Sudan and Iran, like all over the place, like I don't know, it makes it even harder. Why's my watch going off? Oh, Remy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just so over this like invisible timeline that society has like conditioned my brain to have. Like, bruh, fuck up. I when I play video games, I'm like, I don't know, feel fucking old. Which like sucks because like you're older than me, right, Sigil? So I'm like, I don't think of you as like this thing that you should be a certain way or you should exist in a certain way. But I do for myself. Like I hate it. Yeah, it's really shaking when you try to think about the world and realize how fucked it is in so many places. Exactly. And then it just like fucks up how you exist too. And like, I don't know. I'll be so for real. I am really struggling to really align myself with any people, like any streamers, because uh won't say names, but a streamer that is streaming right now is drinking Coca-Cola. And Coca-Cola is literally giving their products to the IDF and like funding the genocide. And so it's like hard. And then like you were there yesterday, so like Starbucks. And so I don't know, it's just really hard because like I and then like I'm watching Killing Eve right now, and Sarah O, who plays like the main person who plays Eve, she was drinking a Coke. And so it's just like it's so hard to just like enjoy and watch anyone, especially as like in a TV show it's different, but like watching a streamer and then them like I don't know. Yeah. I should start doing things. Yeah, the fact that we can live in places that let us ignore that is how so much bad shit has happened without anyone stopping it. Yeah. But it's also like hard, like eh, with everything with like Palestine, all of the fucking like protests all over the world and nothing is happening. And like people like I can't remember what the boat's called, but like the two boats that have had people on them taken to like that have tried to go through international waters to Palestine, to Gaza, to like take humanitarian aid, and they've been stopped illegally by the IDF. Like it's just insane. And then like people marching via Egypt to the border. Like it is wild. Like this is a man-made. I don't know. And like yeah, they just kidnapped them from international water. Exactly. And I saw some stuff. I'll grab my phone. It's charged enough. That's fine. Um, I saw some stuff on Nico Herb's page. Nico Herb's is really cool. They're an activist in America. Um, oh, it's time. It's not on this story anymore. But they were talking about how they there was one black person on the like the recent one. I'm trying to see. No, I don't have it. There was one black person, and they were the only person severely beaten by the IDF because Israel is anti-black. Like everyone, like that. Just it's fucked. I don't know. It's hard, but yeah, I don't know. And that like I hate whiteness. I was streaming when I got the message. You weren't here, but my friend Ruth, I have a hole in my favorite pants. Anyway, my friend Ruth sent me a message on Tuesday when I was streaming. So I wear a mask everywhere. I've kind of mentioned that. So I wear a mask everywhere, and so does my friend Ruth. All of my three friends in Wellington are all COVID conscious people. Um, and she said, a fucking cunt just took a photo of me and my fucking face because of the mask. I'm so, 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 so tired of white violence. And I, like, she is a person of color. Like, she's Indian nationality, like, she's Indian ethnicity, but was born in Kuwait, in the Middle East. And I'm like, she's a person of color. So that, like, that is so fucked that someone thought it was acceptable, and like from what she said, it's a white person. And then I revert back to how would I handle that if someone did that to me? Like if I was there and someone did that to her, easy fucking peasy. I'm fucking big fucking bear mode. I will fuck you up, and I don't give a shit. I will do what I need to keep other people safe, especially people I care about. But I'm like, what would I do, a white person, in that situation if it was done to me? And I'm like, I would fawn. But also like I'm like, if I like push the phone out of his hands or like fucking get physical, then I get in trouble with the police, right? Um, sorry. Um, but I'm just like that's stuff that people experience, and like I kind of knew it was a thing, but I like warned a friend of mine who also works in the CBD, and she said, yeah, it's not the first time. For for real, just existing as a POC is interpreted as suspicious. Yeah, and like I I wear headphones when I'm by myself, so it's harder for me to like hear the hateful stuff about masking. But like when Ruth was waiting for me, um, someone called her cuckoo because she was wearing a mask, and I'm like, the thing is, people won't think it's racist, but the fact that someone has the audacity to say that to a person of color, when people of color are one of the highest risk groups for like eugenics, for like all of the things, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard because it's just like as a white person, I like I unfortunately executive dysfunction kicks me up the ass, right? Like I struggle to read the things and see the things, and so like I can only digest so much information because my brain cannot read and retain it. Yeah, just coming out and saying it in public and is a whole extra level of shitty. Yeah, like um I don't know. Like for example, I hate bringing up things that like, especially Lisa, because I adore Lisa, but also like we have to hold each other accountable. Like Lisa brought up um the whole like gene thing, and how apparently they're like working on like if someone's pregnant and they can tell that through testing they can find out that baby's gonna have some form of disability, um uh like DNA hacking to mean that they won't get that disability. And Lisa said, yeah, like that if she had the means she would do it. I want to play this video. It's just you, Sigil, watching, but um I don't know. It's like it's a like cool piece of media. Let me pause the music. Um I'll just have to flick through this to find it. This. Oh yeah, I want to recommend we watch what is that? GATTACA. GATTACA. That makes me think of the fucking like the way that you say it makes me think of what do you call it? Of what's it called? Hot to go. Okay. See? That and like when Lisa was talking about it yesterday, I was like, she's also an able-bodied person, you know, talking about it. And so I don't know. Like I understand that everyone's allowed their opinion, but it's like when people publicly talk about something that doesn't even affect them whatsoever. Also, I'm a little anxious about where Lucy could be, so please hold. Lucy. Lucy. Wonka? Okay, one second. Now I'm panicking. Has Lucy got out? 1 second. Or did I lock him in the laundry? Lucy! Baba! I'm so sorry! Oh no! My little baby! Oh, sweetie. Lucy. I'm just gonna check the laundry. I'll be back. Everything seems okay. I'm so sorry, my baby. Sweet boy. You look so cross. You look so cross. Excuse me. Excuse me. My sweet little baby. I locked you in the jail. Oh. Little baby. I thought it was suspicious. Okay, reading what you said. Let's see. It's a film from the 2000s about a dystopian future where rich people have designer babies. A guy that is born naturally steals the identity of a guy that was literally born to be an astronaut. Interesting. Hello, baby. How long have I been streaming? So, I've been streaming for 48 minutes. I sat here for a while. Oh, he's not even bad. He's not mad. He's fine. See? He's vibing. I'm so sorry, Lucis. I feel like a horrible person. Would you like a tweenie? I should, like, I was feeling suspicious like 15 minutes in. Yeah, I love you. You want number one? Lucis? Go get it. That's my baby. I locked him into prison. I literally, so the laundry door was right there. And he wasn't meowing. Or like, even if he was, I wasn't very loud. I couldn't hear him. Ooh. Yes, payment and treats and games. Yeah. Fuck. I feel like an asshole. Lucy! Hello, baby. I'm so sorry. Hi. No, no more tweenies. You've had enough for now. Oh, shit. I'm an asshole. Yeah, he's like, I don't fucking care. I was vibing. I went to check in there because I was like, did he pee in there? He's already shit today, so he's fine for that. Hello, baby. Hey. He's like, fucking leave me alone, you cunt. Hey. Okay. Fuck my life. Yeah, he was just chilling. He's like, you fucking interrupted me. Because I cleaned his litter box today, and like, I use wood pellets, and so I keep them in the laundry. And so I was like topping it up, and so he must have gone in when I did that, and then when I closed it, he was in there. So that he's been in there for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Monka. Well, not quite 2 hours. Yeah, very sneaky. I was more worried that he got outside. I'll be so honest. I would be having a meltdown. I would in stream and I'd be running around the fucking neighborhood going, Lucy! Look at him. Look at him. He's so handsome. On the list, I should put. He drooled in my hand. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he's an inside cat. And the thing is he doesn't have a collar with a bell because he's an inside cat, right? So why would he? But he will kill, like, even when he was a kitten, he had a collar with 2 bells and they were loud. He would still kill a bird a day. And I live in a country where we have a lot of native birds, so. Oh, sick. Thanks, Automod. That's so good. Automod did its job. I put in banned phrases. You know those bots that are like, Oh, you probably don't see them because you watch people who have viewers, but they're like, your stream is so quiet. Pet the auto mod, valid. Yeah, facts. Okay. I think, so Jewel, we should do 15 minutes of things. What do you reckon? Let's make this bigger. Yeah, I see them for me. Huh? Oh, for you. Do you stream, Sajul? Do I follow you? You do stream. Okay, I'm following you. What the fuck, Sajul? Why didn't you tell me, you stupid idiot? What the hell? Yeah, I've started auto, like, I put them in my banned phrases because, like, it's so fucking annoying. Like, if I'm in a game, I have to fucking alt tab to ban them because my one mod is my best friend Chloe and she lives in fucking England. So, like, right now for her, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. She will almost guaranteed pop by before she goes to work and say hi. I love my gray hairs. You raid me sometime. You'll raid me sometime. When do you stream? You do art. I just saw it, so I'm definitely gonna enjoy watching you stream. I love watching art streams. They do make me sad because I'm like, I can't do that. Which is another thing. I'm like, fuck. I was saying to a friend that I kinda want to sign up for one of the Zine Fest for like the next Wellington Zine Fest. I think there's one at the very end of the year, which doesn't give me much time, but or I could sign up for next year. Like sign up. So then I have like a deadline to make stuff because it'd be really embarrassing if I just sat there and I was like, or had to tell them that like I can't do it. But apparently sometimes they ask you to, that would be so cool. Yeah. Sometimes they ask you to like provide proof of your art, which like I can understand from like someone could have like hateful shit. We had like a market, it's called Newtown Market, and someone had like necklaces of swastikas, which is crazy. And they had to show the things that they have, but obviously they didn't show that. Yeah, anyway. Oh, shit's crazy. I do have an iPad Pro, like an iPad that I bought for art that I don't really use. And the only thing I've been able to find is like Reflect 2 or Reflect 3 or some shit. But surely there's got to be something else. That's so crazy. I would hate to be an organizer and have someone like that show up. Yeah. And the problem is like, because it's like, they have like a huge table with jewelry and they had like, there's like this thing that had like little squares with lots of different, what are they called? I don't, you know what I mean? Like the thing that attaches to a chain, in it, and a swastika was in there and people like saw it and was like, there was like lots of about it on Facebook. I was like, fuck. Which is, I'd be like, we're taking your profits and running you out of town. That unfortunately, the police wouldn't let you do that, but they were told to leave, or they were told to remove it. Which like I think they were told to remove it. I reckon they should have been told to leave. But yeah, when I'm like at like a market or something, I like looking through all of the things. Look at the rainbow. I have one of those like glass things that put rainbows everywhere. Okay, how about this, Sajul? We stop yapping for 15 minutes. Here comes Lucy. He's on the table. Hey, you're so handsome. We shut the fuck up for 15 minutes and do stuff. Oh, like a prism. Yeah, I think so. Prism? Is that what that is? Let's see. Google. Yeah, I think so. Mine's like a circle, but it has like lots of like bits. Okay, so for 15 minutes, we do tasks. I'm trying to decide what I do. What should I do? I don't want to do dishes. Dishes suck. Maybe I draw up my thing. Also, I've had a ruler for years. It's disappeared. I can't, when I actually need it, I can't find it. And I'm like, I will know that when I buy it, I'll find it. And the problem is in my laundry, I have like boxes from when I've moved that have bits and bobs. You mentioned you wanted to sort out the room you're in. Yeah, that's gonna, I would need to do lots of other things to do that, like wipe down all surfaces, vacuum. There's like dry men, so there's like steps to that. I can't just, I hate that I have 3 rulers because of that. Yeah, I don't like having things. I reckon I do this. The problem is I can't remember what I used. Oh yeah, I have this, the thing chef have that you like scoop up things. It's like flat and you like scoop up things. I use that to fucking rule. I've never used it for cooking yet, but I used it for my ruler. Kiwi ingenuity, baby. Um. Oh yeah, you weren't here. Last thing, one of the zines I got was this. So, with things I got, there was this guy. Let's pause the music. There was this guy, and he had not post-it notes, but like little square notes. And so he folded it in half and he wrote compliments on the front and then he wrote a compliment inside. Story time with Iffy. And so whatever works. Yeah. And so I gave it, like he gave it to me and I was like, oh, am I going to get objectified? I looked like shit. Like I was in the worst pain, sleep deprivation, fucking ever. And it said, I bet your favorite color is cool or something. And I was like, I kind of wanted to be objectified. And so he gave me another one and it said, I bet you'd be a cool object. And I was like, I kind of like that. Like it's quick-witted. And so I flirted with him a bit. Anyway, the first one he gave me, I was like, oh, I'll give this to you give it to someone else. And he's like, no, you can repurpose it. And so in my fanny pack, because I wear it as a crossbody bag, I had a pen. And so I opened it up and there was an artist who had some really fucking insane stuff. And it was like the trade thing. And so inside it, I wrote a really nice note being like, your brain is so profound. Like you're fucking awesome. Like all of this really nice stuff. Cause I bought some stuff from her and I came back, and I was like, can I trade you this for this? And she's like, yeah. And when I watched and she opened it and she saw the like, I bet your favorite color is cool. And she looked disappointed. I was like, oh no, open it fully. Cause I knew that she probably wouldn't open it fully. And she was like, oh, this is so nice. But I felt bad. But like, also it's just a piece of paper that's printed, but still. So I got this. Would you like to hear them? That was my long story. I like to give full context. Lucy, what are you looking at? Okay. Anyway, okay. So changed my mind. A series of I unfolded it to see how it was folded, and I don't think I can fold it back properly, so that sucks. Okay. So boba pearls are really stress balls for the teeth. True. Also, I don't know about you, but when I go to a zine fest, I think it's like theft to like grab the zines and open them without buying them. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's theft. So I don't do that. So I was like, I really want to see what's in this, but I would need to get it. Anyway, burps should be called mouth farts. Some of these are kind of dumb. Like, they are kind of the same, but like things need to have a different name, you know? Like if you farted out your ass, it was called a ass burp or a bum burp. That sounds fucking stupid. But it is. It shouldn't be called that, but that's what it is. So I disagree. That's that page. Dandruff is just skin confetti, which I like because that's reowning. I have psoriasis, so that's basically dandruff. Yeah, I always have a display version. I tell people it's okay to look through, but I wouldn't do it without them saying so. Yeah, there were people who were like, Bum Burp is a good SARS band name. Scar? What is Scar? But yeah, I agree. Unless someone says you can look through their stuff, you shouldn't look through it. And there were people that were like, oh, have a look, blah, blah, blah. And like, because if someone's not going to buy your art, you kind of, you want people to see it, right? But I'm like, you shouldn't do that unless they say you can. 25% of adults' retirement plans are winning lotto. True. Probably in America, definitely true. Lucy's at the Whare Paku. Fingerprints are just flesh stamps. Big agree. Big agree. And Dyson should change its tagline to "We make things that suck and blow." I looked up their tagline. I don't have it anymore. But it was something shit. I can't remember what it was, what their tagline currently is. But yeah. The way that you fold these is really fun. Like with one piece of paper. But I don't know how to fold it back. So like other than this, like if I fold it back like this, then you have to like open it up fully. Which like I don't think I had to do before. But maybe I did. I don't know. Ska is a subgenre that was popular in the US in like the 90s that combines reggae bass lines with punk power chords and horns. Ooh. That sounds interesting. You have so much knowledge, by the way. I love that about you, Saju. You just know like so many random facts. Okay. We are. I need to do, I was doing it at the start. Timer. Let's go like. Oops. What did I do? That's not what I was doing. Let's go 15. Task timer. Thank you. You do too. I like collecting things. You do too. Huh? I don't know. Huh? I don't know lots of things. Huh? You like collecting things like little trinkets of ideas. That's cool. That's a huge reason why I don't buy zines. Like I've never bought a zine. I traded for this. It's like once I look at it once, like I don't care. And this is something like very specific. There was like ones that were like Lucy loves sitting on the edge of these. It's covered in his fur. Did you just fall, you silly doofus? I love doing the 8-page zine with one piece of paper. Yeah, I want to do stuff. Yeah, I feel like you always have fun facts about stuff. The fuck? Like what? When have I ever said a fun fact? They make diagrams of or how they're put together. Yeah, I need to find them because I know there's like how to fold a zine online, so I need to find that because like this is definitely not fucking right. But yeah, I do not know. Like I'm putting you on the spot, Sajul. I'm calling bullshit. But it's okay. Let's arrange my screens differently. That's one thing that kind of sucks. I'm such a creature of habit. I put my screens the same way every time. Every time. Where did I put that? Okay. Let's add a window capture. Timer. Select the window. Where is it? Huh? Really? Can't find it. Now that you mention it, all the things I can think of are probably just regular facts from New Zealand. Yeah, I'm just telling you stuff about New Zealand. It's fun facts for you. Okay, I can't. It's not showing in the options of things. Okay, let's just go like this. But oops. So annoying. Sorry, it's silent right now. But it's cool to hear you say them. Well, I appreciate that, Sydney. You're so nice. Okay, I'm gonna actually do the things. But first I'm gonna go put on a fucking bra. TMI, but you're welcome. Okay, let's put music on. I won't start the timer until I'm back in the room, but you can start doing your things. I kind of regret where I have the camera now. Like it's good for like on desk things when I turn it around, but it's gonna be quite zoomed in. Anyway, who cares? I'll be back in a second. And I'm not gonna hear the music, which kind of sucks. Okay. Okay, see you in a bit. I'm just letting my tea brew and then I'll be back. Also, hi Queenie if you're still here. Okay, I have to work all this out because I've made a mess. You have to make a mess to fix the mess. Okay. Hi Queenie. Are you on your break? Hello. Yes. The thing is, I haven't ticked anything off. But I have started things. My mouse, I got no. Okay. Also, I put the light on. I didn't put it on that color. Oh, it's cycling. Fuck's sakes. I turned it off. I turned the cycle off. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I was in the process of doing that. Can't hear music. I know. Sorry. I was in the process of doing that. Oh. But yes, I haven't ticked anything off. It was a great to jam to. Yeah. See, a lot of people who do body doubling streams, they put on lo-fi and stuff, and I'm like, nah. You can mute the stream and watch something. Also, with the Shrek, he gave me this. So Pōneke is one of the te reo Māori names for Wellington, which is where I live. I call it Te Whanganui o Tara. How have I been? I've been rough. I logged onto the Rust server, but it had been too long and I think it disappeared, Queenie. So I've contemplated uninstalling. Oh, the way that he's folded this is so good. Look. Yeah, I like to get stuff done to music that makes me want to move. Yeah, the problem is I can't fucking hear it. I want to buy some speakers and like do what Lisa does and like switch between speakers and headphones. Yeah, I was really upset, Queenie. I'll be so for real. But something I plan. Oh well, that's like a bigger paper. Is it? I don't want it to open it because then I'll probably not fuck. I think it's just A4. Yeah, it's just. I think it's just A4. But they've folded it really smart. No. Also, the artist was kind of cutie pie. But yeah, I gave Lucy soup. So you can see over here, it's just cat meat with gravy, added water and stirred up and then put in the plate. Yeah, it's like 2 bindings. Huh? I'm confused. It's just one piece of paper. But they've just cut it. See? Oh, it's not even A4. It's some, like, it's long. Ah. That's strange. His name's Angus. Yeah. I've never seen paper like that. Surely you have to cut it, but like it's printed. I don't understand. Um, but this is from when I skydove. I covered my last name, because I'm the only person in the world with my last name. So what I'm gonna do is this is the Zionist who I dropped with, so I'm gonna cover his name, because I've been putting something on like it's on my fridge, so I've been putting a magnet on it, but I just want to cover his name. Also, I think I might just white out, even though the whiteout's not gonna be the same color. I don't know. I've also had a rough days. Did you want a game tonight, Queenie? You haven't asked me to play, so I've been sulking. Yeah, that's really interesting. I love when people make irregular shapes. Yeah, I've never seen that. Can you get paper like that? Like I don't think it's cut. Like it's uniform. It seems pretty uniform. This line's kind of shit. Like I don't really like it. Maybe that's why you gave it to me for free. Yeah, I've been sulking, Queenie, because you didn't ask me to play. Haven't asked me to play. Also, I haven't done any of my things. The guide I have for 8-page mini designs that has you cut out the menu. Oh, I haven't really been on, but I'll be on tonight. Okay, I'm done. Also, you have been on because I've been seeing, but that's okay. I want to rearrange this, but I really want to have like I bought this years ago. It's like a D, and I was like, that's cool. I don't really like gold, but a New Zealand person did it. You won't be on until 9 p.m. 7 p.m. your time. All good. All good. I need to change the fucking car key. But I had to like bend it myself because like it kept coming off. Like if I undid it, it kept coming off. It was pissing me off. Like this just would come off easy. I didn't like that. Yeah, it does look sturdy. It isn't the most strong metal, but like I'm not really worried that I'll lose it. Yeah, mainly just being solo though. Valid. But yeah, look how boring that looks. But when I go for a walk, if I don't want to like take my fanny pack, I'll attach this to my bra. Like I'll just go, see, and I'll put it under my shirt, and then I'm like, cool, I won't lose my keys. That was really cold though. I did not like that. But yeah, it's another reason to have a carabiner. I really fucking want cargo pants though, but like all the ones I can find look shit, and I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to spend a couple hundred. Gotta go back to work. I will. Bye, Queenie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Built-in strap. Huh? I'm confused. Huh? What do you mean? But also, yeah, everything's silver apart from this. Also, I am like a black or silver. I want to say girly, but then I feel like I'm misgendering myself. I don't know. Yeah, make all the money, Queenie. Look after the babies. Oh, yeah, I should probably drink my tea. It's gonna get cold. But yeah, I want to get rid of his name because fuck that guy. I still haven't emailed them. It's literally been a month tomorrow. I am gonna email them. I don't know if I'll get a refund, but I don't know. Maybe we could format that email together. Are you good with words? I don't think I put enough sugar, but that's okay. Yeah, this is my. You're welcome. This is my iPad. My laptop broke and I'd wanted an iPad for ages. I had an iPad mini when the first one when it came out. And I was like, I'll just get an iPad instead of a laptop. The problem is you can't. They're not interchangeable. They're really not interchangeable. But yeah, I want to draw and stuff. And like this would be a cozy stream, and then just like have my drawing right here. Do you know what I mean? Just like sit here and just draw and color and stuff. They aren't. Yeah, the new ones though, Sigil, I saw that they've made it like better. But the problem is like on an iPad, everything's mobile websites, and I hate mobile websites. I've never been someone who likes doing things mobile. If I can, I'll do it on my computer. Like I don't like small screens, so I have a Pro Max because I want a big screen. And I got an iPad Pro because I wanted a big. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get many of these things done. Oh yeah, I have done that, so I can take that off. I did that before stream. But this one I really want to do because I'm like trying to declutter. Another artist friend of mine always draws on one and brings them to DVD. It's nice to have on the go for quick reference stuff, but it's not what you want when you want a computer. Yeah. Yeah, like it's good to look things up. And like it sucks cuz like so do you know offline TV? So Lily Pichu, she's a very like petite person. She like she'll carry it and like it looks so big. Like granted I can kind of carry it the way she carries it. But she like carry I don't know if she has the biggest size, but she'll carry it and it just like looks cool. I don't know. I'm some so this is the kind of person I am, right? So if it's an expensive purchase, I sit on it for ages and like I'm a next like when the next one comes out. Like my phone was completely fucked and I waited until the next phone came out to get a new one. Yeah, she's like ultra tiny. Yeah, yeah. Like so I wanted an iPad Pro for ages and so I waited until the next one came out and so then I got it. The problem is like I got it and didn't fucking use it much and like I really wanted a watch so I like pondered getting a Apple Watch and then I got it and I regretted it and like they talked me into getting the cellular one but I can't even use that function. So like I paid an extra 200, 350 bucks, 300 bucks for cellular and can't even use it. But he was like, oh, your phone provider's going to have them, be able to do it soon. No, they aren't. He lied. Uh, and yeah, like I ponder for ages because I used to have an Aura ring. I'm glad I don't anymore because now you have to pay to use it. I had an Aura ring and then I lost lots of weight and it wouldn't fit. And I was like, I don't want to buy another one because they're fucking expensive. And you couldn't buy them within my country. I bought it from America. Now you can buy them here, but I want to be a ring person and I did really like how it looked. Yeah, no point if you never use it. Exactly. With the Aura ring, I used it all the time because it was on me and like I got this because I wanted it to tracking my sleep. It's not even fucking very accurate. So it's like, yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you're really watching me move around, but these are one of the things that I got at. I can show you, so Jewel, the things that I got. Actually, I took a photo, so it's on my Instagram. I could just show it that way. But I bought two of these because I was like, I want to use it. The problem is this is not accurate to the person I am. I try all the time. Okay, I'm gonna show it via Instagram because I don't want to get up. Lucy, come on, come sit with me. Come on. Can't wait you there. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll get them. I'll get them 1 second. Sure, maybe it's an ironic middle. Yeah. No, but true for me. But like some people, because it's like participation thing, but it's like, I didn't try at all. I try so hard. Okay. I don't want to spill this. So I'm going to also put this up over here. Okay. Let me get I don't try at all. I try very hard actually. Yeah. I should maybe I create a sticker like that. Why can't I hear? Oh, my music stopped. That's why. Okay. I got some of the stuff I bought off Julia, but I couldn't be fuck finding it all. So I'm a kind of person I buy stickers and stuff and I just chuck them in a drawer. So like, this is one of Julia's stickers. No thoughts, head empty. This is the last drawer. It's holographic. See, I said I bought it. I have it. Um, maybe you'll know, like, you know, the Now That's What I Call Music volume whatever they did. Now That's What I Call Autism. um the glitter, yeah, it's like, yeah. um you might know this about me, but cows are one of my favorite animals, so dishonor on your cow. And then women want me, fish fear me. And then the fuckwit sticker that I showed. So that's some of the stuff I have of Julia's. Now to do the stuff, show the stuff that I showed at Zion. So that same person, so I did go and get the compliment. So the compliment I was telling you about, see? I bet you'd be such a cool object. Kind of made me horny when he gave it to me. Because I was like, oh. Because I was like, I kind of... So what I said to him was like, I was expecting to be objectified and I kind of wanted to be objectified. But I appreciate the respectful things. So when I was flirting with him, I was telling you about it. So he had these stickers and he had them in different colors and it was literally objectified. Yeah. I deleted it, but I'll find it once again. So he had it. So they're $2 each, $5 for a set of 3 because there was 3 different colors, or free if you put it somewhere cool. And I said, is my house somewhere cool? And he gave it to me. And I was like, you don't have to. I was joking. And he's like, no, yeah. So my house is somewhere cool. And I was like, do you have yeah, I'm smooth. I'm so good at flirt. I'm so, yeah, anyway. Like, when it's someone that I, like, I don't know. It's hard. I'm so good at flirting, but also really bad at it. But I was like, do you have social media? I want to follow you. And his Instagram's private. And I was like, oh, I hope I get to join your private club. Because I follow requested. Because he gave it. Riz off the charts, actually. Yes. Autism Riz, baby. And I could tell he was neurodiverse too. Because of how quick he was with this. Anyway. He, like, had his social media written down. And he was like, yeah, I do. And he showed it. And so I looked it up. And it's private. And so I follow requested. And I was like, I hope I get to join your private club. Because, like, I say that my Instagram is a private club because it is private. But yeah, so that. And then from this artist, it was like buy 2 get the third. Buy 3 and get the 4th free. So 2 of these. And then she had these. She had like pride stickers. So she had lesbian. She had homo, like gay man. She had them, and I was like, I'll get trans and this. And it was good because it's not just like a rainbow, so it has like the trans colors. It would be cool if she had the intersex, like the inclusive one with intersex, but it's probably hard to do that on this. The fish is so good. Yeah, that's sardines. I've seen so much sardine art, and I love them. So I was like, these are really cute. So I got those, and then kind of in line with Shrek, someone did Garfield kissing. And it's like the Pride Joel emotes. I have no idea what that is. But my ex's flatmate, Cloud, is obsessed with Garfield. And so I saw this and I was thinking about getting 2, one for them and 1 for me. But then I was like, why not? We don't, like, they don't make an effort to, like, be friends. So I'm just going to keep it. But yeah, very cute. And then from a different artist, they had lots of things. Their name's Louise Beryl. That's so smart. They have their, like, stuff on the back of the stickers, but they have these. So it's hello, I'm dead inside, and hello, I'm always anxious. Yeah, it is so good. Like the spinning fish emote, his name is Joel. They made a rainbow one. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, so this is cute. And then I had a, like, someone my mutual on Instagram, they were there, and so was their sister, and their sister had these for free. So it's just doing my best. Sticker business cards is a great way to do it. Ooh, I love that. And then this was on my wall, which I took down. It says, "Wish you were here," and it's at the top. It says, "The moon, Milky Way galaxy, lunarless landscape." And then she's like, "It's double-sided." And I said, "I saw that." So that's cool. To Earth from the moon. So that's really cool. Like, the art is fucking insane. Like, look how pretty that is. It's so fucking pretty. And then from the same person, so Don't Let Them Steal Your Groove and Goblin Mode. I was having a meltdown, right? I couldn't decide whether I wanted this little, I thought it was a sticker, but it's not. It's just like on photo paper. So this, or a poster of it, or this. And then this was like, they had double-sized, like, big posters. And then I was like, I'll get this and this. And the big poster was $10 and this was $5. So I was like, that fucking works out. And so like goblin mode feels like detrimental, but don't let them steal your groove is like a good affirmation. So I was like, I'll get these. And then, so the artist that I was talking about, the one that I got this from, I bought these from her. So it is a shit show admission 2025 mementos. She said that she did one for 2024 and was hoping it wouldn't be legit, like accurate for this year. I will send you her Instagram because she's insane. Like with something like this, someone would just normally give you the thing, right? But she's like packaged it up in like a cute little film. And so like she's so well thought out. And then she had this. So it's apologies you never got. I'll get the apologies you never got. And it's like has a little test when it's stuck together. I haven't read these yet, but so it's like lost love, communication, parents, trauma, work, government and council. Like she's so fucking good. And then I also love that. Oh, I fucked it all up. Oh no. There we go. Smart. She puts her shit on the back. So like, yeah, I spent $40 on the day, and then $45. I spent another $5 on the Shrek print. And so what I do with these is I just chuck them in a fucking drawer. Some people have incredible ideas and are able to so perfectly create. Her stuff is so much better than that, by the way. 2 seconds, I'll show you. What's it at again? It's like Kate. I sent it to, actually, I'll just go on Discord. I sent it to Mizzy. Things in my way. I've lost my Twitch chat. Like, why did it not copy what I was trying to copy? So this is her Instagram. I'm not gonna be able to see chat when I show you, but this is that. Okay, I'm just gonna go to intermission screen. So like this is her stuff. So like look at this. Oh, you can't even fucking see it. Like look at this. It's a zine that goes into a little fucking plastic suitcase. Like who the fuck would do that? It was like about traveling. But yeah, this was her thing. So like the trade zone, she had like fake injectables, like the apologies. My friend got this, I can't remember what it was though. She had stickers. Like she's just so fucking cool. Like it's fake. Like free palm dermal fake advert. Like she's so fucking cool. Like the stuff that she creates is just sick. Like look at this. Oh my god, Wellington souvenirs, and they're just little. That's so smart. And New Zealand, our councils are like buying way too many cones. But yeah, look. So the first one was then, and she was like, I was hoping it wouldn't be, like relevant this year, and I was like, it'll be relevant next year too. And then I saw, oh maybe she bought it. Nah, that's not hers. But I saw this also. It's the same artist as the little poster I got and stuff. And I was like, I don't like scrambled eggs. But I was like, I can't decide if I want to be fried or poached. I would want it. But I don't like scrambled eggs. But yeah. Like it's just she's so smart. And then Phobby for being involved. She's just like her brain is insane. Like I truly just can't understand it. It's just insane. You need to make more stickers and pins. The little sticker I'm crying. Exactly. Following them, facts. Imagine being a tiny mouse and you get to carry that around. I'm sure she didn't have it on there, but she also had these like, it was like, I can't remember what kind of passport. My friend Ruth got it. Actually, I might be able to find it in our messages. One second. Ruth. Yeah, she did. I'm just gonna open image a new tab so I don't completely dox my friend in our conversation. So it was this. So reading is the cheapest way to travel wherever you've been. And so it's like a travel log, and so you can just like put where you've been. But yeah, see, that's the lesbian one, because lesbian. But this is the thing, it's like help. It was another and it has like a middle cross. It's another thing that she made. So this and this was from the same artist. Like, so, and then my friend made this, Kefir. Don't ask ChatGPT. And there's some like cute cards, like a cat one and stuff, and Willy Wonka's whimsical guide to capitalizing on capitalism. Like, it's just fucking awesome what people can create. I mean, someone at the art fest I go to that makes cards for situations you don't usually find cards for. To the parents of my ex, I'm sorry I broke up with your kid, but can we? Oh my god, see, like those are like concepts that I'm like, that's so cool, but I would never think to do that. And also, I wouldn't know what to put on a card like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have so many ideas that I don't know how to like conceptualize. I don't have them anymore. It sucks. It's depression. Um, but like, yeah, fuck. I'm so jealous. Like with Julia, they make little like, it's basically like a DVD keychain, and like it has like an actual disc inside, and it has art in it and stuff. Who the fuck would think to do that? And it's just like, you could get your favorite movie. They did Twilight and Scooby Doo and stuff. Yeah, like where did that idea come from, and how do you get more of them once you got the first? Yeah, I get that though. Like, um, I was kind of seeing someone. I don't really know why the friendship with the group kind of broke up, but I was seeing someone, and I got like, I slowly got brought into their friend group, and I became really good friends with people in it. Like, I was invited to their two of the friends' weddings because they were marrying each other, stuff like that. And then I started dating a man, um, and yeah, we're no longer friends. And their sibling, the person I was dating, their sibling was at the Zane Fest, and I was like, "It's so nice to see you. You look so good." Yeah. For context, I didn't like cheat on this person. It was like an ethically non-monogamous kind of dating. We didn't even kiss. It was crazy. Like, I don't know. It's so interesting, like how you can show up in different relationships. Like, I don't know about you, but I can fuck on the first date. But with other people, like I'm too nervous to kiss them. Ugh. And people are like, oh well, you must like someone more if you can't have sex with them on the first date. Not true. Like, bit of an overshare, but I'd never had my ass eat to my ex. And the first time we hung out, he ate my ass and had never done that before. Do you know what I mean? So like, yeah, like, oh yeah, I read that. I feel like every relationship has a different, has a very different character. Facts. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm mourning, like, still, like, seriously mourning my relationship with my ex, um, because like I was so me. I was like almost completely like demasked autistic around him. Like, I would be like the most feral gremlin. Like, how I play video games is like an unhinged level. Like, the friends that I meet in games see a very different side of me to the friends that I spend time with physically. Like, I'm so gentle with people, but I'm also so feral. Like, I take banter too far. Too far. Like, way too far. It's an issue. It's an issue. Also, Sigil, do you play games on stream ever? Because I I need to write down the list of the people that I'm thinking that I've talked to about this. But I want to play Peak, and I want to do it with people, and it'd be cute like if it's available to be able to unmask with people. Yeah, I think it's it's not even that it's valuable. I think it's so like it's vulnerable, it's so intimate, it's so special. And like with the so how I live my life, I'm sometimes to do. I would love to do a multiplayer thing. We can make that happen. Um, I've been wanting to play Peak since I heard about it, and I refuse to watch streams of people playing Peak. Like I will have this stream open, and I will like put something over top of it so I can't see. Um, but what was I saying? What was I saying before that? Oh yeah. So I wear a mask everywhere, right? Apart from at my own house and if I'm at a friend's house, and like in my car. And so like the what like relationships, yeah, yeah, yeah. So like it's hard enough finding people that have the level of COVID safety and COVID consciousness that I need. But then on top of that, like I don't know about you, even pre-COVID, finding people who like you agreed with on the fundamentals, and now like you're in Trump's America times two. So like I don't know how you like show up in your relationships, but like everything is political. And like if you have different opinions on politics, like you disagree fundamentally on human rights, you know? So it's just like those kinds of things. Um Someone in Lisa's community is like voted for Trump and is still very pro Trump, and Lisa's friends with this person, and I'm like I'm sure Lisa knows, but maybe she doesn't. I don't know. But I'm just like I could not be friends with someone like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah. Like, even though a lot of these, yeah, community is more important now than ever, facts. And the thing is, like, even though a lot of this affects me, right? Because I am a queer trans person who is also disabled now, um, like, a lot of politics affect me, but I don't know. It's all just so messy. That's kind of smart. On the thing, on the cap of my keys, it says what kind of battery it is. Do I have the wrong battery in this? So I have a 2032, and on it, it says 2025. Yeah, so maybe I have the wrong battery. I just put what was in it when I bought it. So maybe I could be buying a cheaper one. I don't like the assholes of feeling safe to reveal themselves, but it makes it easier to remove them at least. Yeah. 100%. That's the thing. Like, I saw Hassan Abi watching a Jubilee video, and in it some guy literally was like, I don't care if you call me a fascist, like all of this shit. And he lost his job because his employer didn't know what kind of takes he had. And I'm just like, and then he's like, there's discrimination. It's like, bruh, depending on what the job is, you literally, it's unsafe for you to do the job. You fucking idiot. Yeah, it's so funny. Oh, and the thing is like, I want shitty people to out themselves. I want that. I need that. But I was also, who is it? Arden Rose. That's who. Didn't he get a GoFundMe to sue the company or something? Probably. Honestly, probably. Probably. Um, Arden Rose, who is a YouTuber that I've watched for a very long time. Um, she said something that I wouldn't say is profound, but is really sad. I watched a lot of TikToks today. Let's find it. Oh no, these are things. These aren't things that I've liked. These are things that I've saved. Dumbass. Um, on the whole scheme of like people outing themselves. Oh yeah, this is a video that is like literally the only thing I almost clicked stop streaming. Um, this is literally a video that I have saved in my. I'm fucking up all my scenes, but that's fine. I literally have this saved like in my bookmarks. Why can I not hear it? Oh. Ready? Opinions? Opinions? Suchi, what's your opinion? I'm gonna find the one that I was talking about though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I play that all the time because people like I argue that you can't be racist to white people, and people are like, "Yes, you can." I'm like, "Go fuck yourself, you fucking idiot." Brain dead. I need to stop saying brain dead because it's bad. I'm on the wrong one. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm on my TikTok. Why can't I? I'll just fucking send it to myself, I guess. How do you fucking switch accounts on browser? It won't let me. Fuck you, stupid idiot. Yeah, but I really need to stop saying brain dead. The guy with the microphone looks like he wasn't ready for that guy to understand racism. Well, yeah, he's a white person. White people generally don't understand it. But also, it does kind of give scripted vibes. It's really easy. Racism is a prejudice on a systemic level. It can't happen unless someone is being oppressed by the system. Facts. Facts. I argue all the time that you can't be racist to white people. Okay. Let's send this to myself. I just sent it to myself. Okay. True. I can see in the comments someone said Pedro Pascal, but y'all not ready for that one. And then someone said, "Don't tell anyone, but my uncle worked on that one of his movies recently, and when I asked if he was cool, he said he was okay." That the problem is like I Pedro Pascal is like an overly anxious person, and like a lot of the things he does is like co-regulation and stuff. Um, yeah, you need to be operating from an equal ground for that to happen, which was literally never has literally never existed. Exactly. Damn, yeah, that does more damage in the long run. That's the thing. Like that's where like I have heard so many people not even just men, but so many people be like, he's a nice guy. He would never do that. Like all of that shit. And I'm like, someone could be the nicest fucking, like, speaking from my life experience, my grandparents were like pillars in the Catholic community and like where we grew up. So like in Southland and like in Marlborough, they were pillars of the Catholic community and like kind of the community. And they like were so nice and giving and generous and kind to external people, and then they were so abusive internally. And I'm like, huh? And I literally had a therapist who was my fucking therapist, and I was talking about my abusive childhood, and they said, oh, Ray and Francesca, they were my grandparents' names. Ray and Francesca would never do that. That's not what happened. Wouldn't have happened. Even if it's like some warped reality that I have, you can't say that to somebody, you stupid fucking cunt. And people were like, you should have like reported them or whatever, but like it's too late now. But yeah, it was fucked. Like really shitty people, often intelligent ones, will make themselves important and like seem like loving and caring and generous people and be like awful. Like it goes in that whole rhetoric of like not to bring excuse me, not to bring up police, but like police often have abusive marriages and relationships. Performative goodness makes it so you can't trust anyone. Exactly. And like watching Arden talk about that feeds into my trust issues. Because I'm like, how the fuck can you trust people? Also, I love how we're just like, I don't know, kikiing. Shall we do another 15 minutes? What are you feeling? I don't know. And that's the other thing is we love a kiki. Yes, we do. We do love a kiki. See, I that's the other thing. So thinking of when we say kiki, it makes me think about subathons. I would love to do a subathon eventually, or like I don't know, some a thon. I should get some more shitting done. True, yeah. But I'm also like going back into the whole creative thing. I'm like, how do people come up with things? And like, yes, people will like copy other people's ideas, etc., etc. But you see like super unique shit, and you're like, how the fuck did you come up with that? Often it comes from like privilege, right? Like you have access to other people and you have money, but it's like, I don't know, anything creative. I'm just like, I find creativity so fucking like profound and special, and also like it's hot as fuck. Like people being creative, and like it's hard because like you can find art that looks shit and is crap, but it's still like they're doing it, you know? Also, this is like such a cozy kind of. I don't like that my webcam's so far up, and I can't put it further down on this arm because the arm is broken. Which is disappointing. Elgato, fix your shit. But yeah, let's do things. I'm thinking that I might edit this so then I don't have to be so like overly. You being able to express yourself is awesome. Yeah, people in general, right? Oh yeah, being able to express yourself is awesome. I said you. Sorry. I fucking dumbass brain. Anyway, um yeah, being able to express yourself is awesome. And that's the thing, like Lisa was talking about it. Makeup is art. Like, and when people talk shit about certain people shouldn't be wearing makeup, go fuck yourself, you ugly cunts. And like, clothes is like an art form. I don't know. Yeah. I'm jealous of people who can make any house cozy. I sadly cannot. You have an ad, right, Sigil? Or do you have ad block? Oop. Do you have ad block, Sigil? Yeah, there are many ways to express like anything can be an art. Exactly. Almost anything. Yeah. Driving is an art. All of the things. Do you have ad block, Sigil? Yeah, I'm immune to ads. Nice. I love how you say you're immune. Is that I'm not gonna ask because it's probably illegal. Okay, I'm thinking we do things for 15 minutes. I didn't want to be like time to do things. And you don't see we do things for 15 minutes and then check in. And I reckon we just like be more because it's been fucking 2 hours and I've done 15 minutes of fuck all. I haven't ticked anything off my list. Um, where is my list? Like I haven't ticked anything off this. And there are things that I really want to like I kind of want to get all of this done today. Like parts of it. Like work on my Discord isn't urgent. Look at habit stacking, not urgent. This is, even though I'm not leaving the house tomorrow, but I am on said day. Sweet, like there's things that are small and quick. Okay, let's put some tunes on. I'm gonna go between doing things at my desk and like out and about. Okay, ready, steady, go. I have my mic. You'll be dancing and drawing. You fucking beautiful human. I think I bought this a week ago and it's already shit. And I've used it twice, I think. It's kind of, it looks, makes it look kind of rat shit. I think I might just cut and put, um, I'll wait for it to dry, but I might cut some, because washi tape's pretty good. The stuff I took off the wall I just brought here, but I need to grab, I might mute because I don't want to be distracting. It kind of looks wet shit. I also didn't cut it very straight. But like, I don't know. It's gonna look bad regardless, right? Can you not pause the music, dumbass? Yeah, no matter what, covering up the name looks better. Yeah, I agree. We hate Zionists. Anti-Zionist stream. But yeah, 50,000 feet. Yee. Anti-Zionist stream. Okay. You need to stop typing, said Jill. Okay. I know that you're mentally responding, okay? But you need to do your stuff. Why is my mic cutting in and out? Hello? Why do you keep when I'm trying to whisper, you fucking asshole, you fucking little cunt. You fucking when I'm whispering, it's not always picking up. Like what's your fucking problem, you little cunt? Cunt. Okay. Let's do. Okay, so my problem is, right, is I'm still not sure how I want to do this. Do you know what I mean? Also, I've been pretty shit at filling my sleep, but I have gone days without sleep, so. Unbreakable tension. Also, putting things in, it's like difficult to know what to put in. I don't know how I want to put it. I also need to get a ruler. While I was up, I was thinking about getting the thing. Did you know what sucks? Is like, I don't know if it's called a guillotine, but I have this, which like, I can pull it out. Is like this. So it has a like, and it has a blade in it, but because like you can undo it, so it's like this, and then at the other end you can unattach it. So, or maybe not. Okay, maybe I don't know. But the thing is like I can do that on this side, but obviously up here you can't. Fucking sakes. I keep meaning to like go in my laundry and take the boxes. There's like the two big plastic boxes, and I'm like, surely it's probably fallen in that when I've been moving, because I think that this is my thing, by the way. Cool, eh? Do you like it? Now you can respond. You're allowed to type. But I have this. Also, I have like a couple different washies. So I have one that has like fruits and vegetables. And this one. It's very nice. It's a Julia one. And then it's so pleasingly organized. Yeah, the problem is it gets so dusty, and because I have Lucy. And then this is the one that I have on the thing, which is the spider type. So they gave me one of these for free, and then I also bought one because I was like, if I don't buy one, I'm never going to use it. But yeah, has lots of different things. I'm sure that I used like I think the ruler was too long, like because I pulled all this out and I was like, maybe it's in here, but it's not. I don't really want to show this. It's my lawyer. It's my lawyer's card. But yeah. And I have glitter, but I don't think I'm ever going to use the glitter. I bet a vertical pencil case would fit in the lower chamber. I'm so confused. A vertical thing? Huh? See, look, here's the other. This is the one that I haven't opened. Spee. I don't know how much it would cost to like make the things, because that's the thing with art, right? You have to invest, like you have to pay for the things before people buy the things. You could technically do like a crowdfunding, like people will pay up front, like something taller to keep pencils in. Yeah, I did have the pencils lying on their sides, but then it's like harder to find them. You know, I need a fucking ruler. Unbreakable tension. Unbreakable tension. Whoops. I do have this, but I don't think it's gonna be. I don't want to do this in the dark. Maybe I just do this tomorrow. But yeah, I put the you can see it actually. I put the fruit washi type. Also, there's a streamer called Tater Dots, or Tater Tots. She had these stickers years ago, and I never used any. I bought like 6 of them because I was like, otherwise I won't use them, and I finally used one. And I put my name up here. These were pink or purple, but then I colored it in black. Yeah, it's fucking cool. That's so good. And it has no face in there, and I have no face on me. I bought it before I had no face, but yeah, it's very cute. I think I won't do this one. I do have like a tub that I've got right here full of bits and bobs that I need to like sort through, but I just can't be bothered. Now I've like, because so before stream I did Lucy's litter box. And that's like a lot of like, it's gross and it's faffy. I should probably close the whiteout because I love how they call it I think whiteout's probably the brand, but yeah, they call it liquid paper. Like, it's not liquid paper. Hello, Lucy. You come to say hi. But yeah, I don't have the energy. This takes like mental determination. I have 2, 4, 6, 8. I used to not take the time to decorate my sketchbook, but I started drawing and putting stickers on the front and it really helped me treasure them more. Yeah. See, my problem is, right? So before even using this, I did this, and then within the first time I don't like it, and then I started doing like, I decided to do this, so like next time do the lines and numbers in black, because then they this and this are different colors, and this were different colors. Up here I want them to be different colors, but along here no, because like red means I don't want to cross them out. It does look kind of cute, but this was like, I got this on the 11th of July, so it's not even a full month. But I want to like have the goals in every month. But I want it to start at the top. Like, I don't know what to do. Do you know what I mean? Because like, ideally I'd want to put goals at the top, but this has to line up. Like, it literally lines up. You know? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. And then I'm doing like, hey, you did a sleep score, and then you're meant to like do it as a graph, but I don't have a ruler, and I don't want to do that ugly. But yeah, it's not what I would have liked, like out external, but beggars can't be choosers. And I didn't want to spend too much. Like, I think I spent, it was between like 14 and 20 bucks. And I'm just like, cohesive design. Yeah. The thing is I'm like, first month, I know it's going to be bad. Like, I had to use the liquid paper to cross something out. I'm also like, along here, I'm like, because like on here, there's like declutter violent. I kind of want to do it. Like, I have this ebook from a YouTuber who's like a minimalist kind of vibes, and I bought it from her years ago. Lucy, you jumping on the desk shakes it, you little cunt. You need to chill out, buddy. But I bought it and I haven't done it, and the problem is like day 2, the second day, because the first day is setting intention. The second day is like clothes, and clothes is like the hardest thing for me to get rid of because I don't have a job right now, so I don't feel comfortable replacing them. Because like when I say declutter my clothes, I would want to declutter all the things that like sensory wise or have any holes. Granted, I'm not getting rid of these pants and they have a fucking hole in them. That's the problem with having a cat, is they fucking scratch everything. Okay. Also, on the front of the book, I would have loved to put glue on here and put glitter, but then it would go everywhere and I hate that shit. I don't want that. I'm not even playing music. Let's play music. Also, we're gonna have to start the 15 minutes again. I think I'm gonna do simple things. So can I move it to the top? It does let me. Okay, so let's do vacuum. Sweep hard floors, which you won't be able to see. I guess I could kind of move the camera that way. Let's change the key because that's fucking easy. I should wipe all the services first. I can't be fucked. I feel that I'm really bad at getting rid of stuff that has holes and not the cool kind of holes. I used to switch stuff up a lot, but now I'm really just keeping things through the fair. Yeah. That my thing is like I don't like spending money and like buying stuff. Like I generally have two pairs of shoes, right? So I have my rainbow Vans, which are dying, and I'm really upset about that. But they were like Pride edition, and they haven't done the same. And then a pair of sneakers, and my sneakers like, you know how shoes like have the bit you put your thing on, and then they have the like sole on the side is coming like it's coming away from like the material, and so I'm like I have to get new shoes. So I finally bought myself new shoes. The plan was to get new shoes anyway because like I had a foot injury that they were like maybe it's your shoes, like having better shoes would help. And so I finally bought shoes. I bought them when they were like insanely special. It was like $60. But yeah, so like I don't like having a lot of things, and like I wear the same shirt. Like I have four of these shirts. I probably wear it every time. I wear one on every time on stream, and then I have like so many of these like fat pants in different colors. And do you know what sucks? Is I literally bought lots of different colors because I was just like variety. You should have variety, bruh. You're an adult. Just fucking buy the same like six of the same color. Fucking idiot. Or like buy a couple colors. Do you know what I mean? Like fuck. And also like you don't wash them every time. But my intention is that like when friends come over, they can change into my like into these kinds of pants, and so they can be cozy. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I put a lot of thought into things, but none of my friends can come over, and then like with COVID existing, then it's hard to make new friends. But yeah, I think this makes me really cool. I went skydiving on the day before my 30th birthday. Okay. Shall we do another 15 minutes? Because that wasn't a lot. This is the problem with chronic pain and fatigue. I'm like absolutely fucked, but I want to get stuff done. Also, it doesn't feel like it's been 2.5 hours. It is very cool, yeah. See, if only I'd died, I would have taken one more shitty person out of the world, Sigil. And I'm not even talking about myself. I'm talking about the Zionist under this. Okay. The thing that sucks is like you can't really fucking vacuum when you got stuff on the floor, so I have to move things. Oh well. Okay. Were you ready? I'm gonna try and get so much done in this 15 minutes and then that be it. We don't have to do anything else. Smile. Okay, ready. 3, 2. I'll take my headphones off so then it's not like adding more time to me not doing the things. Okay. 3, 2. Okay, so I don't know if you noticed, um, my vacuum wasn't working. So I spent a lot of that trying to clean my fucking like fuck my vacuum. So having long hair sucks because your hair gets caught and the things. And so normally I take it out and I can pull it out, but I think I need to fully take the plan was to vacuum one more time and then fully clean my vacuum. But I'm gonna need to fully clean it. So take it fully apart. And I don't want to like fucking you like I don't know if you saw, but I don't want to use this like be fucking doing this on the whole of the floor. So that sucks. Fucking delete this one. Oh, you can't see the pop-up menu. See that there. So I've done the hard floors. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do that later. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do this one now. I took the photos. I might do that later. Did I've got to make sure that I didn't delete them out of my, yeah. I need just to make sure I didn't delete them out of my thing. Okay. It's so frustrating. Like, that's the thing. It sucks when it's something else that stops you from doing the thing. Do you know what I mean? But how's your shading going? I should do my key now, but I'm not getting up again because I have to take my fucking headphones out. Yes, you spent the time and energy to get ready to do it. Exactly. And the thing is, I like vacuuming, but I don't enjoy vacuuming with this vacuum because I don't know about like with the old shitty ones, you hear it like suck up stuff, and with these ones, you can't. So it's kind of ass. I'll be so for real. Ugh. I love Chandler. Are they them baddie? Okay. Shall we keep going? Okay, he's back to it. Good luck. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Once again. We haven't even started the timer yet. Also, that's really cool that you're doing the highlights on one character out of your two. Make the whole fucking whole screen. I hate that it shows my bookmarks because I'm like, it's gonna fucking dox me or something. When I go into my content and I go clips and I go clips I've made, it's mainly Lisa. Also, so let's look at some of my favorite Lisa clips, okay? That's not. Do I get niggered now? Same. I watch a bunch of people, but only one stream really motivates me to cook stuff. Yeah. I don't really watch that many people. I lurk on so many streams. The titles are giving it away. The titles are really giving away. Fuck. Look at Eddie, bro. It's so funny. Like, bro, she spits. That's crazy. Also, are they still friends? I'm pretty sure that call was where... Yes, it is. Yeah. Probably. Hammy. Wait, is this just like an accidental clip? Look at Hammy, little baby. Look at baby Lisa too. Like, that's the thing though. A haircut can do wonders. Like, I look at Lisa and I'm like, I thought she was beautiful then, but she's so fucking good looking now. I'm like, do I need a haircut? But then I'm also like, trial and error is scary. Why did I clip this? Why did I clip this? Okay, I can delete that. I'm not sure. I think she talks about old roommates that were bad, and I'm not sure if it's Jackson or someone else. Yeah. Yeah. He's the only roommate she's had apart from like I can't remember what her name is. The one that she like when she moved out of the place with him, and then like she's had Ham and Eddie, and she still chooses to live with them. Do you know what I mean? And then like Mila and stuff. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because that's literally what this is. Her and a babysit. She's so happy. Like, she's so happy. Like, look how hot she was. And she's like even hotter now. I hate women. Like 2022 Lisa. Fairy. Oh yeah, that's Fairy. It's pretty cool. So I've been assuming it wasn't her. Yeah, but Lisa has said like when she's talking about bad roommate, she's like not Fairy. Like Fairy was hardly there. That's true. I joined in late summer 2023, which was like right at the beginning of the Bangs era. Ah, I've been around longer than you. Yeah, you can see her experimenting with looks. She's mastered now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, back in the day, Jackson. You get Zeus. Yeah, I love Zeus. But yeah, back in the day. And I have so many like Burt Bulls clips. Like, look how pretty she is. You've been rizzing since forever. Yeah. I have been. And like this is titled My Serotonin for Today. Fuck your dad and I give him a child he actually wants. That's my Lucy. That's my Lucy. I wouldn't have there. When she used to like write things. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a huge clipper. I have clips from like how long ago? 2019. It's my own, it's me. Wait, you can't even see it. One sec. Look at me, little baby Effie. See, look, I used to be better looking then. Anyway. It's literally called New Rain Main Incoming. Look at me, I pop off. Watch. I'm fucking silver. Yeah, see, I'm so good. I just like clip I clip my own shit. Like, why did I clip that? I was so cute back then. I was a little baby. Like, this is me. You like my your glasses? Me too. Yummy. Oh yeah. Okay. You know what I fucking mean? I need to work out how to do reverb on this. And bring in the transphobia. That's such a good still. Trick ass looking at fucking money. Oh yeah. I think this is like me rapping. Are you ready? Wait. See, I clip my own shit because no one else used to clip it. Even when people would be here, people wouldn't clip it. That reminds me, once again. I love this. This is the only time I miss Dead by Daylight is stuff like this. Wait, I'm trying to do it. Fucking chill out, you little fucking pussy ass. I'm trying to show and tell with Sigil. I used to be a Dead by Daylight streamer. This rap is to do with Dead by Daylight. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm taking away from you doing things. Hey, Elise. You should be scared. There's a ghost inside. Really fucking bad. You're really bad. You ready? We go in. You're good. This is a nice brain refresher. You're welcome. You're welcome. Clicky clicky on the fucky silly. No, 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 no. I don't give a shit. I ain't gonna be toxic. But if you fucking tunnel, I'm gonna suck that dick.
It's a bed inside you. You're a fucking bitch. Fucking clicky clicky. Suck my dick, you fuck you silly. You were just gonna slug. Yeah, I don't believe that. Get the fuck out of this shit. You ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna let you bitch suckle on my fucking tit. Said you did wrong. Little bitch, bro. Fucking say. Little bitch. Good play. Yeah, no shit, bro. You couldn't fucking catch me. Skirt, skirt that hoe. It's fucking beat. Fucking suck my feet. Yeah, I was badass. I used to rap all the time. This is awesome. I know you literally do freestyle, but it's still awesome surprise to see how you just click through it. Yeah, but it's often so shit. Like I don't. Oh my god, you look so cute. Look at him, just sitting there. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. What is this? Oh, this is my VOD. Anyway, he's so cute. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. He's doing a pet spot. Yeah, you look so cute. I love you. But Lisa said, wait, you need to get. Oh, oh my god. Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I just remembered. That I. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my baby, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I realized as he was sitting there, I remember Lisa saying that Chester and Sugar charge her audio mixer, and I literally have the same one as her. So like statically charge it. So I'm like, I don't want him to do that. You can't see it. 1 second. He's literally on my lap right now. I'm giving him the biggest apologies. This is my baby. He's currently got his head nuzzle wustled in my elbow. See? He's sulking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not leaving. You're staying right here. No. No. A little ball of electricity, yeah. This is my baby. You're going to stay right here. Yeah, look at you. Look at him. Fair enough. You don't want to be here? That's fine. Fair enough. Now you're just looking at my wiener. Wiener cam. Okay. Let's do some more stuff. It's so confusing because I'm so used to doing it the other way. Anyway. Okay. We ready? Oh, I got an email. I'm so over ads. Stop sending me fucking ads. Okay. I honestly surprised it isn't an electric type Pokemon that's a cat with right. I think that they just aren't creative enough. Draymond, they need help. Let's go with this. Okay. I hope this is super fun for you, Sigil, because I'm vibing and I'm enjoying your company and I'm getting things done. Granted, vacuuming was one of the most important ones and I didn't manage to do it, but I vacuumed Lucy's cat tree, so it is. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm here to please. I really did want to color, but then I was like, difficult. Okay, let's go. Where's my music gone? Okay, we ready? Okay, it's worse than I thought. Um, this person. So on the to do, there it says reply on refresh. This person messaged me on the 29th of June. It's literally been a month and 2 days. Oh no. And the problem is I'm trying to like connect my phone to my keyboard because my keyboard has Bluetooth, and I'll be able to type faster that way, with a lot less typos. But I don't know why, but it's not working. And normally I can have it like like connected to my computer and connected to my phone, but it's not working, and so I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown. This sucks. I'm gonna kill a fucking bitch in a minute. I'm like holding down the Bluetooth. Can you fucking work, please? Bruh. Do I need to remove it and then try and attach it? Because I'm gonna fucking kill a bitch. This is what I hate about the fucking technology. Like, it's unreliable. Okay, I'm gonna remove it because the Bluetooth icon on my keyboard is flashing, so I'm assuming that means it's discoverable. So let's see if it works. Let's play music quietly. How's your shading coming along? Can I? There we go. Okay, it's discoverable. I clicked on it. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, 293449. Nope. Two. Oh, it worked. Yippee! Okay, it's working now. Sick. Okay, cool. That sounds right. Yeah. Good so far. I'm done with the character's clothes and I just have to do this skin, hair, and eyes. Okay, cool. So I'm going to reply to this person and you can do that. Half the time I'm spending just like trying to get into the thing. 15 minutes isn't very long. Do you know what I mean? Like a 15-minute time is kind of shit, no? Like I find it takes, like that's the problem that I have is like it takes so long. Sorry, I'm moving the camera over. I find it takes that long to like get into the thing, let alone fucking do anything. And I really need to find like a headphone extension thing because these aren't very long. Like they ain't made for this. I'll take your no. I definitely can go for hours, so it's nice to at least have a break to remember to hydrate and stretch. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like I don't know about you, but when you're doing art or just like any like thing like that, you just like you're the Hunchback of Notre Dame. You know what I mean? I was thinking about doing my like mindful movement thing as well as this, but that makes it difficult, you know? So I do want to do like an art stream. Yeah, my doctor told me to sit up straighter. I saw like on TikTok about like technique, just like tummy time is good for that. The problem is like when I watch stuff, I'm like sitting here, you know, but I should, and like I don't allow screens in my bed, so I'd have to literally be on the ground, you know. But yeah, I want to do like art, like a painting stream, because I bought lots of acrylic. I think I told you this. I brought loads of acrylic art and like canvases and stuff, but I've never got around to it. The problem is I need to sort out um the puzzle. Um I was thinking trying to make paper mache glue, which is just flour and water, but then I was like, it'll probably fuck it unless I tipped it over and did it on the back. But even then, it could be trial and error. That would be fun to watch. Me being absolutely shit. Yeah. I'm not artistic like that at all. Um, but then I'm like, maybe I just frame it. And then I thought about super gluing it, but then that becomes such a fucking effort. But I want to do like I want it to be a physical reminder. My plan is like once I buy a house to have like a big frame of it behind my PC. Because it's like a physical reminder of like maybe do a like 2-second research how long it takes to do a 1,000-piece puzzle. Also, I have a baby right here. You can hardly see him. Crafting is always a good time. I did lots of paper mache as a kid to entertain myself. It's literally just newspaper, water, and flour. That shit was good. I don't think I ever did anything with it. Okay. I'm going to reply to this person and you're going to keep shitting. And then we'll check back in. I'm not going to put a timer on for this one because I don't know how long this will take. Sounds good. Yeah. And then maybe after that, we just vibe. Okay. Hi, Chloe. Oops. Hi, Chloe. Sorry, we're being very productive. I'm replying to all of the people and all of the things right now. There's people who I haven't responded to. This person since the 29th of June, and the other person since the 29th of June. So, yeah, I literally said at the start that you would pop in because you'll be waking up now. How was your sleepies? I haven't had further IT issues, but I am anxious constantly. And I do on occasion when I remember to check, but it's 81 degrees Celsius right now. My SSD, not the temperature here. It's quite cold actually. And Lucy is sitting right here. You can see see him. See, this is the kitten right there. We're getting lots done. My vacuum, I have to take it apart to fucking fully clean it, so I wasn't able to vacuum. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely sleep, Chloe. Ah. One person I haven't replied to in ungodly amount of time is my friend Shimmy, but there's voice messages, so I actually can't reply. I technically I could because I can connect my phone to my audio mixer and listen to it, and you won't hear it. But then I would have to reply back, and I can mute my. I technically can do all of that. I can mute myself on OBS and then do it, but it's just a lot. Wearing a bra is so uncomfortable. I'm just gonna undo it at the back. Boob jail. Something I've been thinking about a lot. Is sorry, one second. Something I've been thinking about a lot is I want to get top surgery. I want to get my titties removed. I want to have top surgery. But there's been a lot of thoughts and feelings with that, which is kind of cringe and gross and regressive and silly. But yeah, that's valid. Yeah, I'm busting to pee. I think yeah, I'm gonna delete it from my phone. There you go. Yeah. What have I done? Cat tree. I might move that to. Let's do Nixon do. Reply and refresh did that. Vacuum can't do that. So let's change that. I don't even know when. Fuck. Let's change it to Nixon day. Okay. Since I haven't finished everything, I think I'm gonna. Because the thing is I'm like, I'll in stream and then I'll do it, but I won't. So I'm gonna go get my other key. The problem is I actually don't. Unless I go out to my car, I don't actually know if my other, because I'm pretty sure my other key has a battery in it and will work, but I don't know. But I need to piss, so I'm gonna go piss. If you need to piss, go piss. Yeah, I'll be right back. That was like a lot of saying things, but not actually saying anything. Fuck. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Something I was thinking was because I can't be sure. Like I have a battery, but I don't want to waste and be silly by putting it into the old key, the other key. So, because it will only take me a second. So, oh, I forgot the music was really loud. My bad. I think what I'm gonna do is take. Actually, I can just do it this way. So if I take this off and take the old key out, and then put the key in here. Actually, I don't think it has a key. It doesn't look like it. I don't think it does have a key in it. I have a battery in it. Fuck's sakes. Let me see. How do I take it out? I can't remember. The other one's like so loose. Oh, there we go. I can just do it. Okay, there is a battery in it. I reckon this battery has life in it. So I think I'm just going to take this. And we'll give her a go. But is it like, does it have to be this one? I reckon. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Swap the keys over because then I don't have to take it fully off. And then we've got this, and I'll put the key, put this in with it. And then if I have to, then there's that. Do you know what I mean? That's smart. That's a very smart idea. Okay. Let's see. Is anyone playing games? Deanie, Chloe's playing car. Oh no, that's a different. When I see sushi, I think sushi girl, but it's not. Sushi and sushi girl are different people. Okay. Sorry, I'm just fixing my blanket. The seat is so bad for gaming because it's low and my disc is as low as it can go. But it's very good for Lucy feeling loved, you know? Also, I'm scared that everyone's going to reply to me and then I'm going to be fucked again. I hate that my watch vibrates all the time. I'm thinking. Maybe I feed myself. But that's cringe. We can say I've done this. I could technically do Discord now. But I don't know. Are you on my Discord, Sigil? You're not, right? You should join my Discord. There's no one in there's not very many people in it. But also, from what I know, I'm pretty sure that should take people to the getting started channel and no one's fucking reacting to the role. It's like no one's doing what they're meant to do. Lucy, we're not allowed on there. Get off. Good boy. Because this is the channel, landing channel that it's meant to take people to. But no one's reading it. My Discord's pretty cute, but I don't know. I think I might deal with that later. The fact that I've done everything that I possibly can do, apart from this one thing, I reckon that's good. I have such a weird shaped head from this POV. Let's see. Is anyone live? Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. That's why, dummy. Okay, back. Hi, Sigil. Oh, did you not hear anything I've been saying? You went to piss and you got ice cream. I have ice cream. So one of the supermarkets. So there's this thing actually. I can show you. Will it dox me? No, I don't think so. I really need to like sort out this. Okay, so there's this website where you can set up a list. I need to cull it because it has stuff on the boycott list that I haven't put in ages, but it has a list of like you can put things on it. This ice cream, doing it this way is annoying. Fuck's sakes. Okay, I'll just search it and it'll be easier. This ice cream. It was on special at Pack and Save, but they never had it in fucking stock. So Countdown / Woolworths has it on stock. And so I bought 2 yesterday. It's fucking delicious. It's so good. So McDonald's, you know the McDonald's chocolate sauce? I don't know if it tastes the same. It probably doesn't taste the same in your country, but the chocolate sauce in this tastes like the McDonald's one. This is so good. It's so good. And $7.50 for this is insane. Like the first time I tried it was when I went away for my birthday. But yeah, this website's really good. And you can like set up alerts so if things go below a certain price. So like if it's under $8.39 and like I really want to try these. But it's watermelon, so I don't really care. But I want to try protein water. But yeah, these soup dumplings are kind of meh, but there's not a lot of options. But yeah, there's lots of things in here. Yeah, I need to remove the Pepsi. Whiskers is on the boycott list, but Lucy's really picky. So for Lucy, and it's one of the few foods that don't make him sick. You haven't been to McDonald's in years, but a good chocolate sauce is always good. Yeah, I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time. I don't even like them. They're on the boycott list and they're the easiest one to boycott. Whenever there's a McDonald's like in the center of the city here, and when I walk past it and I see people in it, I'm like, that's so fucking embarrassing. So fucking embarrassing. I just need to fucking hurry up and find a good I wonder if you could do that. It probably would fuck it up. So you know how you can like pan fry dumplings? So you like oil fry like brown it off a bit, then you add water and then close it. I wonder if I could do soup dumplings that way because it would give it another added texture, you know? But it's probably not worth the risk. Yeah, that's my favorite way. Oh yeah, fry. Yeah, I didn't work out how to do the stainless steel fry. Do you know what I'm talking about? Ooh, Alexa streaming. Yeah, the seared crispy bottom is good. Yeah, I like turning it all around. The problem is like I'm still working out how like the level of oil, like how much oil, but I finally worked out how to do the stainless steel thing because I brought a non-stick pan just to do dumplings, but it didn't have a lid, and so you can't really do it, and it's too big for the lids that I have for mine. But it's so yum. They always stick. See, mine doesn't. I've worked out how to do the stainless steel non-stick thing. Took me a while, but I did it. I think I'm trying to decide, do I go it's not a lot of effort, but do I have dumplings for dinner or ramen? I reckon I do dumplings. What do I do? So you leave the stainless steel pan on medium, like you can do medium or medium to high, not high though, and you leave it with nothing in it for like a while. I don't time it. I just put it on and then I'm like, just like doing other bits. And then what if you get dumplings in the ramen? Nah, I don't have any dumplings that I could do that. I only have soup dumplings in my freezer, I think. But also I'll like preheat it. Yeah. So it like does whatever it needs to the stainless steel to make it non-stick, and then you get water and you like go like that at it. And if it just like does that and it evaporates, and that's not it. It needs to like the water needs to like boil up and move around a bit before disappearing, and then you add oil and do it. Um, but yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, I don't have any dumplings that I could do that. Um, but the ramen that I've been really enjoying is Shin ramen, ramyun. I do that with my cast iron, but I've never thought of doing it with my stainless. Yeah, that's what you do with stainless to make it non-stick. Like now that I know how to do that, it's so good because stainless steel is like the best. I don't have a cast iron. Cast iron's too much effort. You gotta like keep it seasoned and all of that. With stainless steel though, they say with stainless steel you're meant to wash them while they're still hot. I'm like, I guess, but a lot of the time I'll eat from it. Like if I'm having ramen, I don't like. I want it to stay warm, so like moving it to a bowl is often silly. But yeah, I make this really good ramen. Not ramen. I can link it. It is. I make it. I basically make it chili. Or then I like make it so then it's like enough. I will often double, or I'll just make one and then I'll add hot water to it. Like I like the hot water from what the dumplings in, and I just like chili oil soup, chili oil soup dumpling, like chili soup dumplings. I got into taking care of a cast iron during the pandemic. I like it. I've had my stainless steel pans for like 15 years. Yeah, they last. But yeah, this dumpling sauce is so good. I normally do it with boiled dumplings. I've eaten boiled dumplings for years. They're good, but they're nowhere near as good as pan fried. But yeah, this is like my go-to sauce. My mouth is salivating. I did buy some chicken tendies though. Maybe I just have chicken tendies. I do have bok choy. I bought bok choy, used a little bit of it, but not enough, and then had to throw it out. I prep it, so I like soak it in cold water and then dry it and then put it in a container with a damp cloth. And then I bought some more, but that's probably gone bad. The problem is just like the effort of it. I like my bok choy with rice, but I haven't cooked rice in like yonks. Something I used to do with my ex, that I did before him and showed him was like rice and often quinoa in a rice cooker and like soy sauce, MSG, sesame oil, add dumplings, frozen veg, and bok choy, and it's so good. I just had bok choy for dinner. I pan fried some. What is soba? Soba. What is soba? Soba. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be soba noodles, but they're just called soba. Okay. buckwheat noodles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some onions, garlic, and dried chili peppers. Ooh. Hi, Lucy. I love you, bitch. Anxiety. I love this cat. Okay, never mind. Bye, boy. He doesn't really like it when I disrupt. This is so funny. I can't. Yeah, I've wanted to try soba. But there's a problem also, is it like comes down to brands and stuff. He's so baby, he is. But that sounds so good. Noodles, bok choy, onions. There was this thing. I don't know if I still have the recipe. I think maybe it's on not Netflix, on TikTok. Um, it was like a bok choy with these things. Yeah, I think it's. I don't think I got it off it. There's this 5 spice chicken that I really like. Are you vegetarian, Sigil, or no? I feel like the microphone needs a name now. Yeah. I don't know what to name it. My brain goes to Birdie, but that's what me and my ex were gonna call our dog that we were gonna get. Bertrude. And call her Birdie for sure. Oh yeah, this is it. Do you like do you eat meat, Sigil? Anxiety. You are? Yeah, do this recipe with tofu. It's so good. 5 spices underrated. Chinese 5 spice. I like silken tofu. I need to find things that I want on it because I tried it with this like peanut sauce recipe. Didn't like it. I tried it with brown sugar. It was okay. I tried it with like the leftover juice from my carbonara ramen. Didn't like it. It's so rough. I have to like actively think about it not being that. I don't know. I want to do a silken tofu pasta sauce, but it's hard. I like copied um a mac and cheese like high protein recipe from TikTok, and it just like the cream cheese separated on the stove. It was awful. Ex- Excellent. Yeah, the balance of what I think of more sweet spices with spicy is so good. Yeah, I find like firm tofu a bit rough, but I don't know. I don't eat meat often. The thing that I eat meat the most is in my dumplings. Other than that, I just really don't like mushrooms, and vegetarian mushrooms are mainly mushroom. Vegetarian mushrooms. Vegetarian dumplings are mainly mushrooms. You know? I like to do mapu tofu with silken tofu. My sister-in-law is Korean, and we trade a lot of recipes for doing things. Oh, I love that. Mapu tofu. I think I've heard of that. Let me Google. Yeah. I do want to try that. Do you have a good recipe for it that you could send me? Actually, what is in it? Yeah, because with that recipe they normally have beef pork mince. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. Will you grab it? Thanks, Sage. Yeah, I have heard of this, and I've seen it, and I'm like, I want to try it because there's not too many things in it, like scallion. I think it's so funny. It's called scallions. I call it spring onions, or green onions. Teaspoon of sugar, sesame oil, cornstarch, water, silken tofu, chicken broth, spicy bean sauce. I don't have that. Garlic, ginger, Szechuan peppercorns. Don't have that. Dried red chilies. I have chili. I have gochujang. Gochugaru. Gochugaru is the power. The flakes. Yeah, that's what I have. Um, but this is thinly sliced. I don't know. I'm sure I can buy things. Yeah, dried chilies. Yeah, and then chili peppers. Yeah. Mm. No, I don't know what to have for dinner. Yeah, because I brought some tendies yesterday, but I'm like, you can't just like you can, but I don't want to just have tendies on their own. I think so. I might ban you, but that's okay. I'll get it. You could try. You could send it to me on Discord. Yeah, I banned you, but that's fine. I know that I have sub only links, but I can get it. True, you can still see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll say less. You don't want me to talk? What else? Fermented. The gel. I appreciate you. Thanks. No, please keep talking. Yeah, I know. Say less doesn't mean don't actually say nothing. I've never seen fermented chili bean sauce. But that looks interesting. Thank you so much for subbing, Joe. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So scratch you got to. Yeah, I have that. Cool. I bought some of the stuff to I am pig. You are a pig, yeah. I bought some of the stuff to make kimchi, but one of the things it says is like shrimp paste, and I'm like, I'm allergic to shellfish. I could technically have it and it won't kill me. I'll just be like it's probably not gonna be enough to make me violently ill. I don't like mushrooms. Gochugaru is so good. I've been putting it on peppercorns. I haven't used it ever. I love gochujang. Gochujang. That shit I love. I do so. I like literally. It's so good. Ugh, I love it so much. How long have you been vegetarian, said Jill? Yeah, I hate mushrooms. Since 2010. Nice. That's 15 years. Congratulations. What is that? Oh, it's the bean thing. Nice. I got another thing being like, no one's watching you, loser. By your viewers. You're welcome. That's awesome. What made you go vegan? I was vegan. Oh, vegetarian. I mean, sorry. I was vegan for a while and actually made a recipe design as one of my first signs. That's awesome. Julia has a vegan lasagna recipe, and I kind of want to try it, but I'm also like, there's a lot to it. I make an amazing vegan shepherd's pie, by the way. I don't like normal shepherd's pie. Vegan shepherd's pie is fucking delicious. I could probably find the recipe, maybe. Let me see. Sometimes, like, that's the thing that pisses me off is people like, you need meat. No, you don't, you fucking dumb cunt. Oh, my back. Hi. You're telling me off. You're so handsome. See, he doesn't always push my hand out of the way. I am pissed off. Where is this recipe? The song makes me so sad. I need to turn it up. I read Eating Animals by John Safran and had considered not eating animals when I was younger, but I motivated me to start learning to cook veggie stuff. I love that. I love the song. I can't find the recipe. I had a neighbor cook it for me. She turned out to be a ginormous cunt, but she cooked it for me, and I was like, "This is so good." So I was like, "I want to make it." And then I cooked it for that friend that I was talking about earlier. Not that friend, the person I was dating, the one that I saw their sibling this weekend. And I spent 3 hours doing it. But like when you've never cooked a recipe before, it always takes so much longer. And it was like, I found it. I'm gonna send it regardless of if you want it, but I strongly recommend doing this. I use TVP, textured vegetable protein. It was so good. I haven't had it in so long. Once I have an oven that's working, I want to make it again. I didn't use red wine. I used Marmite. Um, I didn't use milk at all with because the milk was for the mashed potatoes. I didn't use milk. I just mashed the potatoes. But it's fine with like vegetarian like butter replacement. Um, I started trying to encourage places that have ethical practices in 2015, but I still don't eat meat because I think it's weird now. Valid. Oh yeah, I usually don't add milk to mashed potatoes. Yeah, me either. I just do butter. Or like I like Olivani. It's like a vegan similar thing. But yeah, I don't know. Like I find like unless you're doing like a very very thin, like very thin kind of thing, then sure. I like to add raw onions and garlic and a bit of oil and leave the skins on so it's almost like a potato salad. I fuck with that. I like a mashed potato that's like chunky. It just depends on like where I'm at though, because like different levels of texture. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for subscribing, Sejul. Subs are like so expensive. They're like $8 here. It's wild. Oh, I love organic to me, but this is gonna be too loud. I kind of want to like when you say raw onions, like white onion, like brown onions or red onions. I still don't know what I want for dinner, but I know I'm having ice cream. Yeah, I love trying everything. I'm sensory seeking, especially when it comes to food. So I love texture. I do become like I'm one or the other. I'm like very like well, I'm not one or the other. It's like I could fall anywhere on the spectrum. I like need sensory stuff or I don't want any, but I always need flavor. I usually red onions. Yeah. Green onions could slap. I love fuck. I bought a thing of potatoes because it was like $1.50 for a 1.5 kg. They were on special or something like that. It was like $2. And I'm like, maybe I do that. I actually do you know something that's super underrated? This is something that's super underrated in my opinion. Just boiling potatoes and then putting butter. And like butter doesn't have like when I say butter, it's just like the overarching title, right? Like it could be vegan butter or like you're not vegan, but I keep specifying it can do vegan, but like butter, salt, and like boiled potatoes slaps. Roasting potatoes just takes a long time because you need to parboil them and then shake them and all of that. And I just can't be fucked waiting. So like literally, the amount of times, oh yeah, that's like mashed potatoes without extra chips. Yes and no, the texture's different, but I genuinely love just boiling potatoes. I haven't done it in ages. Boiling potatoes and then just having butter and salt. I think I might just do that. It's not like a super fucking nourishing meal, but it's delicious. The problem is the potatoes that I got are dirty ones, so you have to like clean them, and that's I can't be fucked. Like I'll like rinse off potatoes with and then cut them and just put them in, not peeling and stuff. Peelers and graters are scary to me, by the way. That shit's so scary. Lucy's sitting behind me. I think I've decided what I'm having for dinner: potatoes and tendies. And that's the good thing about like potatoes is you can cut them up as super small and they boil quick or take a little bit bitter. I really want to have like a big singular roast potato or like a baked potato and then just like have things with it. I used to have them at school when I was like 10 in Southland. On a Friday you could order like things from a lunch menu and it was like potato, like tomato relish, sour cream, cheese. I think that is everything. Yes, I usually boil them when I add them to fried dishes. I tried to make sure something similar to aloo gobi with turmeric and chili powder. Oh, what is that? Oh, that looks yummy. Also, and when I make curries, I always have them vegan. Or if I not vegan, well, yeah, vegan or vegetarian. And when I order like curries, I always get like I get like butter paneer because I don't like meat in curries. I've never liked it. I don't know. It's so easy just to not have meat. Like, do something different. I want to look up that. I want to look at the trailer of that movie. You got banned. Get wrecked. Where's the anagram? Let's put music on quietly. Text looks different when someone's been banned. It's so confusing. What was that movie called, Sigil? I can't find it. Sorry. Actually, I could just scroll through a log. Even that comes up as banned. That's so annoying. Or timed out. Poo-poos. Thank you. Yeah. You know what's funny is I didn't like Rocker Horror Story at all. Oh, I knew that they were in a movie together. And then they had a baby. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the trailer later. Ooh, Axolotl's playing Apex. Okay. I'm going to end stream because my painkillers have stopped helping and I need to feed myself. I wanna rate Alexa. I like Alexa. And I like when it's Lisa, I don't mind rating and like with not very many views. But when it's like someone I've never rated before that I feel embarrassed. You know? Like I don't know about you, but like rating someone bigger than you feels like you're attention seeking. You know? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we love Alexa. Oh no, please get food and feel better. Yeah. The problem is I need to do dishes. I did a little bit of dishes last night. Normally I never do like some dishes. I do all dishes or none. But I was just like, I want to do some. And I need to do the rest. Something I've been finding is when I go to make a cup of tea, I'm like, I'm going to do my dishes now. And then my tea ends up cold and I'm a fucking idiot. I've only rated people that I'm like an established member of the community. I'm scared to do it to anyone else. Yeah, I get that. I'm not in this. I'm the only community I'm an established member in is Elise's. That's it. And even then, like there's people who are like super known there that I've never interacted with or like don't even really know. Like yeah. Like Cruel Moon. What was her name before? Do you know what I mean? I rated the same tea like 3 times. Yeah, but I don't own a microwave. That's the thing. I'm like, if I owned a microwave, that's the only time I do it. You know? But I don't own a microwave. Okay. Let me sort myself. Because it's important. Where's my music gone? I just closed the trailer. I'm so fucking stupid. There you go. Okay. Red. Okay, I'm shy. Oh, thank you for stream, Iffy. It's always awesome co-working, hanging out. First one during when it's done. I hope you have a good food and feel better. I appreciate you. I hope if you ever wanted just to like hang in a Discord call and do things, I would love that. I meant to be applying for jobs every day, but I haven't been doing that. Okay, I have to do my ending stream song, so I'll be antisocial now. No. Here we go. See you later. It's time for a bye-bye. See you later. I've really got to fly. So see you later. It's time for us to end. See you later. I'll be back again. Kakite, see you later. I hope you've had some fun. Enohora, I'm leaving. I've really got to run. So see you later. It's time for us to end. See you later. I'll be back again. So long. See ya. And oh, goodbye, my friend. Yeah, we can do that message. Thank you for thank you for creating it, Sigil. I'm gonna copy that. You're so funny. I do need to come up with a raid message, but I don't know. Half the time we're just joining and leaving. Okay. I love and appreciate